Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the dumpster on a Friday night. I spent most of the day thinking it was Saturday for some reason, but it is Friday. It's Scree the Scree, Bat Scree, How Scree, Are Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I am quite alright. I had trouble sleeping, so I started today off as a very sleepy bat. But we got Chinese for dinner. We had a succulent Chinese meal. I'm full of chicken skewer, I'm full of crab rangoon, I'm full of tofu and vegetables and bean curd. So I'm very content, and we have so much leftovers. So I'm jazzed about that. I was supposed to go out today, and we had to reschedule to next week. We were supposed to go to the farmer's market today. So today was supposed to be a day where we went out with friends, and I got boba and other stuff, but we have to wait till next week for that. So, getting a big, juicy Chinese meal made up for it. But, let me catch up on chat here. Virgil, congrats on first. We've got Cheetos from Virgil, Shy, Sage, Gentleman Snack, Neo, Junie, Epsilon, Winsky, and Amari. And Virgil wants bat smooches. Alright, Virgil, get your forehead ready. Here I come. Scree. 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 Catching up on chat. My beloved bat do a stream. Yeah, that's me. I'm streaming. Hey, I'm streaming over here. How are you, my beloved Candy Pants? How did taxes go? Did you finish taxes? I hope you survived. I've been really annoyed by that TurboTax commercial that happens lately, where it's like the lady like looking at it like, oh, she's at like a karaoke bar, I think, or something, and she like it turns into this 2D animation, and it's like roughly 37% of filers qualify. It's like, that's not a fucking good lyric to have in your song. Hey, sign up for our thing. Less than half of you will be eligible. Like, that's not something that you animate a 2D colorful cartoony jingle to. It drives me nuts. Also, Free File, or Free Tax USA, is that what it's called? That's the one I use. You don't gotta pay a fucking cent if you're poor like me. Arizona's doing me so dirty, and it's hilarious. Tell me more. Tell me the tea. Sneck says, I am alive, still here, not a figment of your imagination, unfortunately for your sanity. You assume a lot of things about my sanity, then. And farmer's market cheese, yes. I have to wait another week for my farmer's market cheese. But you know what I did have last night? I had my cranberry cinnamon goat cheese from Aldi. I cracked that open. That healed the soul. Taxes made me laugh because Arizona is an ass. Oh shit, what's going on here? Once there was a rapper who had a vibe and glow, but as it goes, someone took it from him, which is a serious crime. Grand theft, rap boy aura. In the criminal justice system, rap boy-based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Rap Boy Victims Unit. These are their stories. Scree scree. I know you said dong dong, but I said scree scree. That commercial. Dude, why do I only get TurboTax ads after I do my taxes? It's evil. It's so much. I always try to do my taxes as early as I can, because being self-employed, I have a lot of anxiety over, like, can I afford paying my taxes this year? And, you know, going into tax season at the beginning of the year, I didn't feel good about it, but then I was able to do it. And I'm very glad it's off my plate. It has been off my plate for, like, a month. Grunder, welcome in. And Griffin, hello. Jamie says, hello, Char. I'm currently taking part in a Helldivers 2 community operation to help raise awareness for an autistic charity, so I can't chat. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Jamie. I hope that goes well. I didn't work in Arizona last year, but I still had to file since I moved, and turns out I got a $35 refund from them, but it costs $64 to file. Why does it cost $64 to file your taxes in Arizona? What the fuck? What the hell? For the $35 refund. Get out of here, Arizona. Leave the chat. Well, hi, Grunder. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Shai says, I did a lot of planning, and I'm looking at almost 7.5 times the amount compared to the last time I went to the mall for my birthday. Ooh. You're doing the maths. You always be doing the maths. Yeah, that's like comically stupid, Junie. That is very, very silly. Alright, so guys, I haven't decided what I'm drawing yet. You guys want to help me decide what I'm drawing? Because the commission stuff I'm currently working on, I feel like it will be better for me to work on off stream because I'm going to be poking around at a lot of references. I can show you guys where we're at. I showed y'all the sketch for the Nisa ref sheet. I have obviously not clothed her yet, so Nisa's got that Barbie doll smoothness going on for Twitch safety. But there's going to be a lot of work on the Nisa ref sheet and PNG tuber over the next few weeks. So I have to decide how I'm going to attack that. This is what I worked on last night. This is incomplete, so ignore the middle part of the outfit because I haven't decided what I'm doing in the skirt pants region yet. But Glow, who I already have done a goth outfit for before, asked for a like cyber goth / club look. So this is what we got. They requested purple and green as the color palette and pretty much gave me full reign outside of that. So Glow already has those little like light tube things in their hair, so I thought that using like the little mesh tubes would be fun, but not making it entirely mesh tubes. I like it being mixed in with the like the real hair. But we've given Glow dark purple hair with the bright lime green ombre. I might make these even bigger. I want giant leg warmers. In fact, while we're here, hold on. I did draw the boots, so like there is like I did put the effort in to draw the entire boots, but then I decided I wanted the leg warmers for visual interest and for the silhouette. Also, since I'm in Procreate already, I guess I should whip my tablet out. I kind of want to make these a little taller because I put them like below the knee. Oh yeah, just a little bit taller like that. Yeah. So I have these like lines here because I was originally thinking about doing some kind of like connecting pants thing, but I think I'm gonna erase this. I want something in I want to draw something to cover the crotch region, but I also want the like the fishnets to be visible, and I'm also gonna do something sleeve or arm warmer wise. I had a like a 2-layer ripped arm warmer on my Pinterest board for this. But we've got you know, the goggles. You have to have the gas mask if you're doing this kind of vibe. I was originally doing something more complicated with the makeup, but then I ended up changing it. But we can in fact take the accessories off, so you can see I do have like a little fancy lipstick as well. Wow, it's an Astra raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! And if it is anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm primarily an art streamer. I've just started tonight, so I was just showing off some work in progress stuff that I've got going here. This is an incomplete outfit design. Ignore the middle of the design. I mainly worked on the head and the bottom leg warmers, boots region. But Astra, it's so good to see you. You've been raided by a small goblin. How do you feel? I feel fantastic, friend. You're playing DBD today? How'd it go? Did you win? I hope you won. And Kurtu Lerke? Did I say that right? Kurtu Lerke? I hope I said that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Shai says, I'm quite excited for this birthday. I'm excited for you too, friend. I'm glad that you have big plans to look forward to. And also, hi, Melly. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Safe to say it will be a 3-day birthday time by the time I have that all figured out.
Dangerously cheesy.
Virgil says, I was going to pay second payment, but Payne said that I needed self-care yesterday with Olive Garden. Dude, oh, you can always pick Olive Garden over me. I fully support you in your Olive Garden dreams. I hope it was tasty Olive Garden. I met two friendly killers and adepted and prestiged my Lara. I don't know all the DVD terms because I've only played it twice, but that sounds cool. That sounds like something that you had to work hard for. Just care's fine. You got it. And thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto, and thank you for the head pat. But Astra, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know that you ended your stream for one reason or another. So please take care of yourself if you need to, friend. But thank you for raiding in, and I hope everyone's having a nice nice day, night, whatever time zone you may be in. So I was talking about this thing, but I'm gonna work on this off stream because I want to be able to poke around at Pinterest, and I don't like tabbing away from my OBS while I like do art stuff. So it's a lot easier for me to work on those kind of things off stream. Maybe if I could ever get a second monitor, but that's probably not happening considering I'm in a laptop on a bed desk. So those are the two like priority commissions right now. Now if I don't have my Trello board open. Let me open my Trello board real fast. Now, if I want to work on something in the queue, I have a couple options. One is that I owe Alex a autism creature, because Alex was the winner of the wife smooch guessing game, and that is the prize he chose. I also have Winsky's Stinko Pop. I'll get that up on the screen here. So I could get started on the line art for that. Yeah, I think in terms of like the projects I gotta work on, the Nisa ref sheet PNG tube is gonna be priority. Let's say, I mean, I could try to start drawing the outfit because I have reference images that Nisa sent, so I'm gonna actually go grab those from my art reference Discord. I'm pretty sure they're in there. And perhaps we will make a little progress on that, and then maybe work on a Stinko Pop. Either the Winsky Stinko, or maybe I do want to draw the springtime Schmelly Stinko Pop before the end of the month. Especially because I'm taking a week-long vacation at the end of the month. So I want to get that finished while it's still solidly springtime. I mean, obviously it's spring until June 21st, but it'd be nice to get it out this month. Where am I looking? Here it is. And then we'll grab the reference for the second outfit. And let me see. Can I open up the Google document? Yes, there's the link. Let's see, I can close Blue Sky because I did my going live post. Okay, let me get the iPad back up here. Sounds like you need a monitor mount and a second monitor. I don't think it would work with my my very mobile setup. I do not have room for a desk, so I work from bed. And the bed desk I have is like not like one of those super sturdy ones that attaches to the side. It's like a folding desk. And it just has like my laptop and my gooseneck holding my phone for tracking. And I have to be able to like disassemble it, you know, multiple times a day. So sadly, I don't know if second monitor is in the cards for me in any time in the near future. My mother's getting a new car after her current car basically died. So excited to be in it. Hell yeah. Virgil says, it was. I took my best friend on a bestie date and tried to convince Amari to come down and join us. Oh, I don't know how long of a trip that is, but I hope that y'all get to eat Olive Garden together sometime. Okay. So we are going to put the reference images in here. $23. Oh my. That's a bit of a distance. That is a smidge of a distance. Okay, I know that Nisa gave me a note about slight change. Okay, here it is. No lace bodysuit underneath and crop the top and then teal streaks in the tail. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm the way I am. God forbid my wife wants to visit me. That damn long distance, let me tell ya. Amari is already threatening / promising to come visit me because we're state neighbors, but we have a lot of state in between us. So it would be a quite a trek. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it would be at least a 7-hour trip. And you know, they were going to make the trip out here to come to an AFI concert with me, but then they skipped the first leg, and they're like, all right, well, I'll come on the second leg of the tour, because I told them, yeah, they're probably going to be back, and then they didn't make any shows in either of our states. So we cannot do that yet, but I am seeing AFI, but I'm traveling at the end of the month. Well, that concert's at the beginning of the month, of next month. But alas, have to wait for them to come back to my neck of the woods. Why the US gotta be so damn big for real? When's AFI covering this tune? Great question. Oh, you're recommending a whole album? Good Kid, can we hang out sometime? Yeah, let me see. Sorry, this is gonna take a moment. My YouTube music is evil and slow. Okay. I've got the album queued up. I am gonna listen to this song because it's AFI, but then the album will play after. Just like Nisa and me, hell of a drive between the one state. Yeah, like what is up with that? It's rude and evil. It dropped technically today, but yesterday at 9 p.m. Oh, hell yeah, new album. Fantastic. Yeah, it is new album day, isn't it? I guess I don't really have to mask this, but I've already done it. Let's play turn to stone. Like you play with broken bones, and now finally you can see me. Alright, so that's the head, that's the body. Let's make a outfit layer. Alright, I know that for the eyes, the little like markings underneath, I wanted to curve them a little bit. So we're gonna cut and paste that. What we only play like dumb kids. Dumb kids. There we go. Now it curves a little bit more with the smile on the face. All right. So we're not doing the mesh. We're just doing the tank top with the bat. Hi, Raiju. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Let's see, did I spell that all right? Yeah, welcome in. Oh, and hi, Bus is here too. Let me get you a shout out as well. Hope you've been doing well. I'm doing all right. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, I did a second exclamation point. That was my B. There we go. There we go. How's the art going? Well, I just got here, so I haven't done much so far, but I'm currently working on a reference sheet that is also going to be a PNG tube model for my friend Nisa. But how are y'all doing? Happy Friday. Let's see, I want to make a little more room for the print. Now, the belt is kind of high-waisted here, but I think, let's see what happens if I bring it down here. Oh, today was truly my Friday, but it's my Thursday. Oh, you're almost there, though. I believe in you. I've been doing all right. Been dealing with stuff as of late, but things are starting to even out. Well, that is good news. We take those. I know a few people that that this year has not been kind to them yet, and I hope that it starts turning around for everybody. My year started off with me fighting a bit of a depresso episode for a couple months there, but I'm doing a lot better currently. Just having my usual fighting chronic illness, but besides that, mine's finally turning around. Started off the year with totaling the car. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened. You know, I'm gonna put the pants separate from the shirt, just because I imagine that I'm gonna be playing with the proportions on this. I feel that. Sorry you had to go through that. We had a big health scare with my fiance, with her being in the hospital for nearly a month, but she's doing much better now. I'm really sorry that you guys had to go through that. I'm really glad that things are looking better now. But that's really stressful. Raju says, got a promotion, got a new car, planning to move. So much stuff's happening. That's great news, though.
Cheesy.
Hi, Fallen. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Those are not the same thickness as each other. Yeah, my big thing I got going on right now is that I'm going on my first vacation that I haven't gone on a trip anywhere in a very long time. The most I've done is gone to concerts in the city, like 10 miles away. But I'm taking a flight at the end of the month, and me and my wife are gonna go visit two of our best friends in Minnesota. We're gonna spend a week there. We're gonna go to an AFI concert while we're there. So I'm really, really excited for that. Oh man, I have not seen a Weed Leaf stream in a while. Have they been active? So Leaf has only streamed a couple times in the past few months, as far as I know. Leaf was going through some health issues, like one after another. So they haven't been super active, but I know that they want to get back to it. But they're still active on Blue Sky. They're still posting art on there. But as far as I'm aware, they've only streamed maybe like twice or maybe 3 times in the year so far. But we love Leaf. I haven't gotten to make a stinko of Leaf's newer look, so I have the older Weed Leaf as a stinko pop. Hi Punk, hi. That sounds really nice. I hope it's fun. I hope you guys have a great time. Yeah, we got a couple things we gotta figure out. It's not gonna be an easy time transportation wise, but I really hope that things work out. I'm scared because like I've got my chronic pain, so I really hope that it doesn't like fuck me over. So I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie, but I really think even if I do end up like in a flare afterwards, like that it'll be worth it, because we don't get out of the house very often here. So it's just going to be really nice to kind of be out on our own and seeing people that we haven't gotten to see in a very long time or ever.
Cheesy.
Hi, Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. But yeah, I really, really hope the trip goes well, because if it does, it's going to be very, very, very memory making, we'll say. Waiting to hear back from my doctors because I'm assuming they're arguing with insurance. Frickin' insurance. That's a pain. They want to do an MRI for your knee. I really hope that they approve it. I wonder if they're gonna, like, tell you gotta go to physical therapy first, because that's what happened with me when I had to get an MRI for my back. So hopefully that's not the case. Oh, you did PT. Have you done it in the past 6 months, though? Because, I ran into that issue because I went to PT twice. I went to PT the first time when my primary doctor recommended it, and then I had to do it a second time for the insurance approval. Oh, back in November? Okay, well, that's good. That's good because that means you probably won't need to do it again. Even if they do say that, then you'll have it on record that you went in the past 6 months. So that's probably a good sign. Alright, I think the pockets could be higher. Ortho thinks I'm probably going to need surgery, but wants to do the MRI first. I really hope it works out for you, Virgil. Alright, we've got torn at the bottom. Bright side is I'm making progress on health, and that is fantastic. I am proud of you for that. I mean, again, as someone with chronic pain, like, I know how demoralizing it can be to have to go to so many appointments and, like, get the runaround. So the fact that you're sticking with it and prioritizing your health is really great. Oh, the big boots. We got some gigantic fucking boots here. One of my husband's specialist doctors suddenly left the practice, and now we're having to start the referral process over again. Ugh, that is really annoying. I just had to deal with not having a primary doctor for the past, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, the past, like, 7 months. For the stupidest reason. Because my doctor's office was owned by a local group. And that local group went under. They went bankrupt. So we lost both of our local hospitals, and we anywhere that was owned by this health group got shut down. So the primary care doctor I was seeing, they closed for about a few weeks, and then they got bought out by a different health system. So now they're owned by, like, Jefferson or some shit. But because they lost the ownership and got bought out by a new company, the Medicaid that I have, and that was being accepted by this office, is like, oh, this office is too new for us to cover patients here. So we are not going to cover patients here, even though it's not a new practice. All the doctors are the same. All the patients were the same. It just changed ownership, and they're like, ooh, whoopsie. Guess we're not going to offer our insurance here now. So we found out about this because Jade had an appointment in August, and we got there, and they forgot to call us. They missed us on the call list to let people know that they weren't taking this Medicaid anymore. So we got all the way there and had to talk to the receptionist lady, who looked so burnt out. She was clearly being overworked, having to deal with turning all these patients down. Some patients who were coming in for pre-surgery, like, had surgery in the books and was going to see their doctor, like, a couple days before the surgery and was being told, oh, you can't be seen now. Like, how awful is that? Like, luckily for me and Jade, we haven't had any majorly pressing issues. But, like, there's a lot of people that are getting screwed over by this. And so we had to find a doctor that does take the Medicaid insurance. And because all of the other Medicaid patients in the local area are scrambling, they are slammed with new patient appointments. So I think in September we scheduled, and they gave us an appointment for April. And so a couple weeks ago, I get a phone call, and it's like, hey, the provider for your upcoming appointment in April is not going to be there that day. Give us a call back. So I call them back expecting to be put in earlier. And they're like, okay, so our next appointment's in October. And I was just like, I'm sorry, you want me to wait 13 months from the time that I scheduled my appointment to be seen for a basic new patient appointment? Like, I was incredulous about it. So thankfully they did call me back and they squeezed me in, so I actually went last week. But what the fuck? And so now, of course, I went to that appointment. It was basically me just confirming all the information in my chart. And they're like, okay, we'll see you in October. So I'm kind of back to where I was with waiting 13 months to get a fucking physical. So that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, American healthcare system is broken and we're fucked. And again, as a chronically ill person, I do not feel any positive feelings about how things are going in this country. Ah, yes, the Luigi did nothing wrong sticker. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Splashman DX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you're having a lovely Friday or time zone. Speaking of health, I'm gonna go try that rescue salt because it looks yummy. Yeah, do it, do it. I hope it helps. Communism not sounding too shabby right now. Let's see, I think the boots could be a little taller. I might need to give myself a little more space. I guess I could just shrink this instead of making the canvas bigger and losing layers. Just a little itty bit. Sage, the tunes be banging so far, by the way. This is good shit. There we go, get the tall boots. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. No, not clipping mask. Drawing assist. You know, instead of doing this thing that I'm doing where I'm using the multiply layer, I really should just have this. I know I made a comment saying good kid, more like peak kid. That's not the color I wanted. There we go. we go. Make all these layers regular layers instead of multiply layers. Oh, it would help if that was on the correct layer, huh? Cut. That's good salt? Hell yeah. Alright. We got... 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can get 5.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Starry Night. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Anyone got any fun weekend plans going on this weekend? My current plan is just art and eating all that leftover Chinese food that we got. Just 4. 4 is not a good number for this. I wanted 5, but I don't want to go above the knee. My plans are to catch up on art and spend time with the family that are visiting this weekend. That sounds like a great weekend. My golden egg is full of edibles, so I'll be in the cloud. Wait, there's a lot of egg talk here. Hold on. I gotta work tomorrow, but TTRPG on Sunday with deviled eggs, Satan eggs. What? Golden eggs full of edibles? Your Easter egg? Is that what's going on? Oh, that's why there's egg talk. It's fucking Easter this weekend. I keep forgetting. That's actually why we were supposed to go to the farmer's market originally, because we were going to get ingredients for Easter dinner, but then I don't know what Easter dinner has been decided to be, but the plan has changed multiple times. Simple love can break your heart. I like your boots. Yes, that is your boots, Lisa. And I do like your boots. But yes, that's you. How did I forget? I don't know, because I don't celebrate Easter. My Easter golden egg was filled with edibles? That sounds fantastic. I've seen so many social medias where very intense folks call them angel eggs. That's really goofy. Love some stompers, right? And I like that these ones have, like, the crosses on them. I'm not religious. I'm just happy I get the day off. Yeah. See, like, I'm self-employed, so most holidays mean nothing to me. You know? I'm self-employed and not religious, so a lot of these things tend to slip my, my mind. And the thing about Easter is that it changes every year. Like, it's not like the 4th Thursday in November like Thanksgiving is, or it's not like the 25th like Christmas is. I got new glasses and now my vision's extremely clear. Let's go. I gotta get new glasses. I like half broke my glasses a few months ago, but they managed to bend them back into shape enough that it's usable. So I've been lazy about it. Yeah, the 10 stream Skreek, let's go. That was a quick album. Well, thank you for the album rec, Sage. That was a good album. Get up, come on, let's go. That's just a few things I think that you should know. This world's a best for us than teenage poetry. I guess I'm too many problems. You know, I have sense now. You can't make them want you. They're all just laughing. Little bit and stylish, kissable and quiet. Well, that's what girls' dreams are made of. That's all you need to know. You have it or you don't. Stop it, you know, I can't help it. I got the mic and you got the mosh pit. What will it take to make you admit that you were wrong? Constructed.
Dangerously cheesy.
Speaking of albums, are you familiar with the album Burials by the American rock band A Fire Inside? That's their most popular album, right? Hi Sundrake. And hi Hex. Welcome in, y'all. How's everyone doing tonight? This is me with the words on the tip of my tongue and my eye through the scope down a barrel of a gun. Remind me not to ever act this way again. This is you trying hard to make sure that you're seen with the girl in your arm and your heart on your sleeve. Remind me not to ever think of you again. Just vibing, watching the Mighty Nine. Yeah, that's a good show. I never watched Critical Role, but I did watch the first season of Mighty Nine. If you're talking about the animated show. Oh, we got another album rec. The same outcome fact pattern. All right. I'm gonna wait to play it because I have an ad break coming in 90 seconds, so I'm gonna play it when I come back from ad break. But I've got it up on the screen. Jester's best girl, yeah. Hold your breath because you only make things worse. Hold your breath because you only make things worse. Hold your breath because you only make things worse. Wasn't expecting the show to be so bloody, but not complaining. It really was, wasn't it? Oh, I guess this is a live performance of a Cinderella. I do gotta go watch a Vox Machina. Because again, I never watched any of the Critical Roles, but I do know that it's technically in the same universe. Alright, y'all. Ad break is about to start. So I'll take a BRB, and then when we come back, we'll play Nisa's album. Alrighty, guys. I will see you in a few minutes. Go grab a snack, grab some water if you need it, and it's great. Scree, welcome back. Fallen, you get some good rest, thank you. I think wife is gonna be back very soon, so I will smooch her as soon as she's back, but I hope you get some good rest. I end up with so many layers, one for each color. I often do it that way, Punk. I do that quite often. Sometimes I'll have a couple different areas. Like if they're far enough apart, I might like have a couple on one layer. I do have to practice layer management a lot with Procreate and with my cheaper end model. But I do try to keep multiple layers as often as I can. The Barbarian in Mighty Nine looks incredible. I like how she's shaded like she's from a different show. I never really thought about that, but you're kind of right. And it makes sense because she like they really put off introducing her until the very end of the season, and then it's like her running into them for like the first time.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
45 bits? Gentleman Snack, thank you for the random bits. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Luna, hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. How are you, friend? Nisa, I have your album queued up now, by the way. Heterosexual anthem playing? Yeah. I didn't know about that song for a really long time. Like not even in my teenage lesbian era. When I was watching The L Word. Basically any other queer film I could get my hands on. The reason they held off on introducing her is because Ashley Johnson was very busy in the early in the actual Critical Role campaign too, so her character didn't appear much early on. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how much they changed stuff from like the original. I've never watched Critical Role in my life, but I was curious how much of it was changed for the adaptation. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about cleaning this up too much because this is gonna probably be redrawn when I do the clean line art. Quite a lot has changed purely because what works in a TTRPG doesn't always work on screen. I can imagine that adapting something like that ends up a lot different. But yeah, I watched the first season of Mighty Nine and I really liked it, so I definitely do gotta check out Vox Machina sometime. I do really like how Bo, the monk, is basically like if Sokka and Korra from Avatar: The Last Airbender were like one person. The monk is sick, nerd fighter's a vibe. Exactly. Luna says, you know what? Because I feel like being, just being such a gendered fox girl at the moment. Snack says, the story's the same and all the same beats are hit, but the actual time spent in the first town is massively decreased. The Volstruckers and the, are introduced much earlier, and the whole war aspect is established far faster. Didn't get really attached to the wizard. Luna! Luna, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so kind of you. Scree Scree, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sage says, I was lurking, munching on cheeseburger. You never gotta apologize for munching on cheeseburger. Yeah, no worries. If you ever have to go lurk for any reason, you never gotta say sorry. But Sage, thank you for the music, rec. There it is. I like your boots. Thank you, Rad. Alright, definitely got some, layer masking to do.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Hey, great gift! Yes, thank you, Luna. Thank you for the gendered fox aura. He's my traumatized ginger war criminal and I love him. I liked Caleb. I liked Caleb's story. Mads, thank you for the hydrate. Hype train time. Holy moly. Scree. Thank you for hype train, y'all. Hyper.
Ah, my boots!
Fallen. That's so many ones. Thank you, Fallen. And I see a stretch redeem that just came into. Holy moly, yea verily, the most sanctified of molies in his sight. It's that new AFI song, Holy Moly. Thank you for the stretch, Luna. He's hoping for another season. Isn't season 2 confirmed? I mean, season 1 was pretty short. I don't enjoy the way that shows are now. That seasons are only like 8 to 10 episodes long, and then you have to wait like 2+ years for a new installment. It's really silly. Hi, Pixie! How you doing, cutie? Oh yeah, these boots are coming together finally. We're getting somewhere. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm full of Chinese food tonight. Alright, what is going on there? There we go. I just had to turn off that. The skewers look godly. Dude, they're so good. They are as good as they look. We get them every time. As someone who watched all the TTRPG, I am loving watching my big man Caleb become the depressed anime boy he was always meant to be. But yeah, Chinese meal was quite succulent. Very good. Jester's a cleric. I thought warlock do the traveler, but cleric makes sense too. Yeah, well, because the warlock is the guy who has the patron who's like the deep sea Cthulhu type creature. I watched some of the TTRPG and seeing it translated so interesting. I saw an animatic of exactly one scene from this era of Critical Role, and it was Jester conning her way out of not having to get her hands chopped off. Like there was some creature and they really wanted to chop her hands off, and she like beguiled them basically and befriended the creature and ended up succeeding. So I randomly saw that as an animatic one time, and that's the only thing I knew about the show before. That too, the Fjord and Jester relationship is established more clearer in the adaptation. Fun fact, in the original TT game, Jester, Fjord, and Bo were all together at the start. They changed that because the story made more sense. Never heard of a cleric that talks to their god as much as her. Well, isn't the thing that her god is not a regular god, you know? I think it's a little more complex than that. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Don't want to spoil anything, but the Traveler is a regular god, just complicatedly. Listen, from my perspective, all I know is that he gives off some sus vibes. But I don't really know much beyond that. Hi, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope the rest of your art stream the other night was good. He's fine to trust, just not so fine to look up to. The most troll cleric. Alright, we're gonna call this outfit 1, because there is a second outfit. Probably won't get to that tonight. It was fun. I hit 200. Yeah, I saw. Congrats. Speaking of, okay, I do have an auto shout out for you. I was gonna say, y'all, if you're not following Dude Manjo, there's another awesome person to support who also has just recently begun doing art streams. Gets the bat seal of approval. Yes, the Nisa co-signature. You gotta do it. You gotta follow Dude. Alright, before I commit more to this, I do want to maybe clean this up and make the base. Nisa, since you're here, I know that you want the hand on the hip. Do you want that just for the PNG tuber, or do you also want that for the reference sheet? Because I've obviously just got the symmetric thing going on right now, but wasn't sure if I should start drawing that arm now or when I move on to the PNG2 model. Finally got that bit of food that was caught in between my molar and wisdom tooth. If it's easier to make it for both, I can do both. I mean, either way works. Usually when I do the ref sheets, I do the symmetric, just to make sure that all of the, like, accessories and stuff are fully visible. But, you know, I was already planning on doing the arm on the hip for the PNG tuber, so, you know, we could do it that way. There we go. Now we can see what we're working with a little bit more here. Building a makeshift monk in Starfinder 2, as there's no official monk. Closest is close combat operative. It's complicated, just not Kingdom Hearts level complicated. Nothing's that complicated. You just noticed that Nisa's on the canvas. Yes, I'm working on Nisa's new ref sheet, and also will be doing the PNG tube model. We also have a Nisa recommended music playing currently.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji, welcome in. How you doing? Not the best mentally, but I'm okay now. Things have cooled off and I'm cuddling my fur baby. Oh, I'm sorry, Kashi. I send you hugs if hugs are so desired. But I'm glad that things are improved, it sounds like. Alright, I'm kind of skipping around a little bit, which I probably shouldn't be doing, but I want to fill in the belt. Ooh, I kind of want to try a purple belt. I don't know. Maybe like the color of the nail here. Perhaps. Whoops. Yeah, something just called to me and said, "What if purple belt?" Let's see. I think maybe smidge more that color. Something like that. Yeah. And see, this is why I love working on stuff when the person is here that I'm drawing for who can help me make those on the spot decisions. Everyone get hype, it's Slimy Jade! Yeah, woo! Wow, wow, wow! What flavor Slimy Jade you feeling tonight?
Grape.
I don't have grape. I have Sanic, I have Bangbu, I have Hamcar. Hamcar. Hold on, do I have Hamcar? Or do I have Hamboard? I have Skate Ham.
Skate Ham's also good.
Skate Ham's also good? Okay, wait.
What
Why is Skate Ham not visible? Wait.
Uh-oh.
I figured it out. Whoa, oh wait, there's two Slimy Jades. Wah! Here she goes.
Whatever ham vehicle you want to put me on.
Alright, Slimy Jade, I know I owe you some smorches.
Is it 5 of them?
At least.
Wow.
It's in fact 11. Are you ready?
Whoa.
Wow. I love you and your noises. Skate Ham, a great selection, right? Only the finest premium Slimy Jades.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, it's true.
Although some of them are premium.
Dangerously cheesy.
You two are adorable. Well, thank you. We were even voted cutest couple in one award show.
Yeah, the Shitty Small VTuber Award.
Yeah, shout out to little Appleseed. Thank you for remembering your Cheeto.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Couldn't be.
I was talking to Nisa.
Oh, so that's the vendor. I also threw my Cheeto.
Proud of you.
Yeah, sure.
See, you love the hip shape? Yes, Nisa requested to be thicker this time around, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I specialize in thicker characters. I'd like, if you look at my body of work, if you look at my reference sheets that I've done, I tend to make thicker characters. So
your body of work.
yeah, all the bodies of work in my body of work. AFI's bodies, their underrated 11th studio album. Wink.
You're a creature.
Yeah.
Of the lights.
Alright. We're gonna turn that off. I do think I want to maybe work on cleaning up the top here. Oh, Nisa, other question. I noticed you've got the Malice Miser Mana hair here. Do you want the buns to be spiky? And also, do you want the option to have the regular buns? Because the regular buns are, you know, easy enough. I could do both. Yes, okay. Let's see, let me go to this layer. We're gonna shut that one down. We're gonna bring this one back. Hi, Ian. Ian says, I'm so glad to come into Char, saying they like to make thicker characters. This puts a smile on my face. Hell yeah. I'm glad you also have good taste. Listen, I am what you would call a thicker individual, so that's always something that I've wanted to portray in my own character design as well as Slimy Jades. And then I just so happen that I have a lot of friends who want to see themselves that way too.
I'm not a thicker individual. I just got a fat ass.
You got a pizza ass. You got a giant pizza ass, just like Totino's pizza rolls.
It's true. You can fit so many pizza rolls in this bad girl.
Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Nisa. I have such a love for long designs, but I adore a good thick character. Both is good, and you're so right. You're absolutely right, Kaji. The variety is the spice of life. But I'm glad that people know that if they want to get a bigger character, or if they want their character design to be thicker than it previously has been, that they can come to me and they can trust me with that. And that I won't be a coward. It was destiny for us all to meet. Hell yes. Love all the shapes. Hell yes. No key blast and Starfinder to give my makeshift monk. Well, drats. Alright. We're gonna call this teased buns. I was tempted to make my model have my thick thighs and great assets, but I also adore how it looks with the broad triangle chest and long legs. I got called a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure body type IRL, and I've never felt so proud. That is phenomenal. Oh, it would help if I put the buns behind the face, huh? There we go. I should just call this Twin Tails. You like to give your characters a thick tail? You change the model around to have a nice butt another day. And of course, that's another great thing about having OCs, is that you can do multiple. Have different characters, have different, portray different features that you want. Okay, I think the hair needs to come a little more in. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
My monster form's gonna be fluffy and thicker, I think. I want to mess with more shape when I design it finally. I love the sound of that.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Ah, shucks, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Y'all are being so kind tonight.
Wahoo.
There we go. And because it will look wrong without it, let me get the teal streak in here. How's my layer situation looking?
How about this
Okay.
one? I call it bold,
Bold
and
and
brash.
brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Thank you, Amari.
Dangerously cheesy.
Glow, hello! How are you? Okay, just working. Hope stream's going well. It is going well. I hope that work treats you well. And I'm looking forward to finishing your outfit design in the next few days here. Grunder says, I need help. I'm starting a new Skyrim run and need help picking the race. Do I do Khajiit and name him after my cat? The one I showed you, Cabal. Go Orc for smithing, or go Wood Elf for the archer route? I guess the question would be, have you done any of those before, or would those all be, like, new challenges for you? I'd say go the cat route, because that sounds cute. Yeah. It looks so good. I'm very hype. I'm glad that you like it already. I was glad to finally make some progress on it. Here we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna clean up the liner on the body here. Oh, we got a couple of votes for Khajiit. Khajiit it is? Hell yeah. Funny story, when I worked at the Ren Fair, since my name is Kaji, I would joke with people, Kaji has coin if you have coin. I worked at a coin mint stall. That's awesome. I've never been to a Ren Fair. The one time I almost went to a Ren Fair, I threw my back out the day that I was supposed to go, and I had to stay home. Because I bent over while sneezing, and I put myself out of commission.
No.
Yeah. So I never have gotten to a Ren Fair before. And God, that was like 11 years ago, so... It just hasn't really come up since. It does, it sounds so fun! I really want to do it someday. The legs are so cute. You miss your fair family so much? How many years did you do it for? How did you like get into that? I'd be curious to know.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mimir. Alright, that's right. We're not gonna do the arms. I'm gonna do it on a separate layer, just so it'll be a little easier when I do the hand on hip. Alright, the Nisa request album is over. Thank you, Nisa, for the tunes. Thank you, Sage, for the tunes earlier as well. Where are eyes when no words are spoken? Don't say hello, it just leads to goodbyes. Oh, When there is no time for words, I'm loving you, oh. When your back has fully turned, I'm loving you. Bow, 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 bow. Sure, everyone missed me obnoxiously singing along to Black Audio.
You know they did.
I worked as a hawker salesperson and a security guard for about 5 years. I got dragged in randomly by the old head of security who knew me through an ex who was a leather worker. It was a wild story. So, like, you gotta, like, know a guy who knows a guy is what it sounds like. That's really freaking cool, though.
Dangerously cheesy.
On Shugster Cheese, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Hello. I take it you're a fellow cheese lover. I'm loving you, oh. Back as when we turn. I'm loving you, so turn away. I met my mentor and boss who taught me so much, and my other ex who I recently had to completely cut off. Oh no. It was definitely a wonderful accident of life. I wouldn't be who I am without it and the family I have, though. Aww. I'm glad to hear that. Turn your back on me. I feel like this line is like too sharp. So we're gonna try that again. Yeah, because it looked a lot smoother in the first pass. I really wish that I had gotten into, like, haunted houses or just, like, theater volunteer type stuff when I was younger. That would have been fun. I miss haunt acting. Of course you did haunt acting. Why am I not surprised? That's awesome, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I would have been good at it. I have no acting experience, but, like, something tells me I would have had fun being, like, a theater kid. But alas, I had too much social anxiety for something like that. Alright, let's do the tail. The one I found my best friend, and I love her so much, I had to leave for stupid, insane drama. Oh shit, there's tea. I'm an aggressive, uncanny type of haunt actor, meaning I swap between being really feral and also uncomfortable to be around spook-wise. I mean, that sounds like you know your assignment. Hi, Dante. Thank you for the Cheeto. Punk says, I feel like I'd be a yapper if I could get past my speaking anxiety. You know, streaming might be a good way for you to do that, Punk. I know you've been trying to dip your toes into possibly art streaming or streaming in general, but I can tell you from my experience, being on Twitch has helped me be a yapper. It has helped me just be able to ramble about stuff, be comfortable with like singing along to music. Because a few years ago, if you asked me to like sing a song that I was listening to on stream, I wouldn't have done it. I would have been absolutely mortified. But I had really debilitating social anxiety for most of my teens and 20s, so streaming has helped me be able to kind of break that a little bit. Oh, Virgil, you can always message me about ref sheet stuff, and if anything needs to be added or adjusted, we can always deal with that as it comes, so, like, no worries. When it comes to, like, if someone commissions me and, like, they're gonna be waiting for a couple months before I work on their stuff anyway, like, you can change your mind. Like, you can add stuff, you can subtract stuff, like, whatever. The only time that, like, making a bunch of changes starts to be, like, stressful is when, like, there's already been a lot of progress and there's progress being asked to be undone. But even so, even when that happens, I just charge a little revision fee, and I want people to be happy with what they're getting, you know? Oh my god, I can't do this line. It's so long and curvy. Yes, yes, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Couple things like color and making you squishy. Oh, you want to be squishier? I can do that. I can do squishier. Yeah, that's absolutely, like, message me it so that I can, like, pin it and stuff. I have a Discord server where I have different channels for people's commissions. So if it's, like, a commission like this Nisa commission I'm doing, I have an entire Discord channel where I post any reference images and messages that say, like, what is desired.
That's so cool of you. You're such a cool, thoughtful artist.
I just like to be organized, and I have a lot of commissions to keep track of, so I can't keep them all in the noggin.
You're so
You've seen my noggin. I can only keep one task in my noggin at a time, and when you ask me for a second thing, and I have the first thing, one of those things is gonna get forgotten. So I am a sim. Plumb bob and all.
It's true, I do like to go shake your plumb bob sometimes.
You do. You shake my plumb bob and I go, see-haw.
That is true.
Virgil, trust me. I was just saying earlier, I kind of specialize in squishy, thicker bodies, especially when it comes to designing characters and helping people make their characters thicker than the last version. Like, literally, I think the majority of characters I've done where they have asked for a new design, whether it be I did the first one and they want an update, or they had an existing design, they asked me to do something new. I think, like, everyone asked me if they could be thicker. Like, no joke. Welcome back, Nisa! Scree scree! I imagine you, body next to another. Nisa, I think you were lurking when I said it, but thank you for the album rec. Both you and Sage played some good albums tonight. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and listen to them more, like, attentively. But, and I love the new music recs. So, it's been so long since you said, and I know what I want what's right here with you. Every time Tegan and Sarah comes on, I just think to myself, wow, The night I realized I was no longer straight was because of a Tegan and Sarah concert. Because I saw the cute lesbian couple in front of me, and I was just like, damn, is that what I want? And then on the next day, I'm like, yeah, that's what I want. Stop worrying about nothing, stop worrying about me, so... It's been so long since you said when I know what I want and what I want's right here with you. It's been so long since you said and I know what I want and what I want's right here with you. Alright, now that we got the cleaner base down, I think we can delete that one. Now we can start getting some of these character details. Like the black ombre. Oh my goodness, it's a rape doo-hoo-hoo! Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders doo-hoo-hoo! It has been a minute. Welcome in. If anybody is new here, welcome. My name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. It is so good to see you. How are you, Doo-hoo-hoo? How's the Factorio been? Oh, we're gonna snooze that ad break. Get out of here. We gotta say hello to people. Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely night. Very eepy as usual. Well, if you need to go raid and run, raid and lurk, get a snack, get a nap, get a full sleep, I don't know. I don't know what your schedule's like. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, though. But thank you so much for raiding. The distant Slimy Jane rep was perfect. It's the thing that we've been doing lately is when I introduce her to a raid, we don't know what sound's gonna come out of her mouth, and it's just kind of a roulette wheel.
Yeah, and this time was rap.
It was good. This was a top tier one.
Yay.
Slimy Jade's the real star of the show here.
No. I'm just a creature on a ham skateboard.
Ha! And for those of you who don't know what I'm drawing, I'm currently working on a reference image. It's going to be part of a big ref sheet and also a PNG tuber model for my friend Nisa.
Yay.
Let me get the references. I've got a lot going on here. Hold on. Here's Nisa's current design. We're doing a ref sheet. We're doing a couple new outfits. This is a Nisa I drew. I just drew this like a week ago. Ask them about the Ice 9 Kills cinematic universe. You won't regret it. Aren't we all just creatures on dang skateboards? Such sage words.
It's true.
You know, I'm a creature on a skateboard. I just haven't had me on the screen like that in a while. Do I even have that on my OBS still? I drew myself with an AFI themed skateboard one time. Is it in the JPEG folder? No, I don't have it on OBS anymore, and I don't think I have it in my Procreate. Yeah, I definitely don't, because that was an old drawing. You love my art! Thank you, Doo-hoo-hoo! You know, guys, did you know that Doo-hoo-hoo has a Stinko Pop? Because Doo-hoo-hoo has a Stinko Pop.
I knew that.
It's from early Stinko Pop. This was like when Stinko Pop was like barely a year old. But this is the Doo-hoo-hoo Stinko Pop. It smells like ash and disappointment. My art has improved a lot since I drew this Stinko. I will say that. I am looking at this and I'm like, holy moly, there's a lot of things I would do differently if I drew this today. But memories. Still super cute, thank you. Makes note of the next comm after the ref sheet. I'm rubbing my hands evilly together, Virgil. But yes, Nisa has plans for an Ice 9 Kills Yap stream, so y'all better prepare yourselves, because if you have sat through my AFI Yap streams or my Monster High Yap streams, Nisa's gonna blow you away with the Ice 9 Kills knowledge. I've already been mildly indoctrinated. I've already watched the entire series of music videos pertaining to the Silver Scream. She's also kept me up to date on the newest Ice Nine Kills singles. That was such a long time ago. I'm so glad you're keeping up with your art. Yeah, that was like over 3 years ago now, I think. Because I've been doing Stinko Pop for 4 years, and I did that when it was approaching the 1 year anniversary. So yeah, it's been 3 years and a whole lot of art. A whole lot of art. I mean, your Stinko Pop was probably like number 60 something. If I had to guess, it maybe was number like 66 or something like that. I could be a little off. But I just finished Stinko Pop number 179 the other night, and I'm hoping to hit 200 this year. I have so many things I want to plan from you, honestly. I'm just not sure if you're one for full animal creatures or just humanoid. You know, Kaji, when it comes to full animal creatures, I would say it's not my strength. It's not necessarily my wheelhouse, but at the same time, if I have a pool of reference images to use, I can usually make something come together. I mean, if you guys saw my recent ref sheet I did for Carnelian, I've never really drawn a dragon before. And this is what I managed to do by looking at a bunch of reference images on Google and Fur Affinity. Yeah, it's Virgil's man. So, like, this was an example of a commission that I agreed to do, but I let him know, like, hey, I don't really know if I'm gonna be good at drawing a dragon. So if you want to go with someone who specializes in it, I understand, but he wanted me to do it, and so this is what I managed. So that would be my answer, is that it would be something that I wouldn't necessarily be able to draw, like, you know, on the spot or anything, but like if I have reference images and I plan for it, like I can do it.
Cheesy.
There's not a lot of things I say no to when it comes to commission requests. Hi Nexus, thank you for the Cheeto. Noted, I have like 2. It's the silly vibe for Nox. I was wanting to see it come to life. Need to DM you, keep forgetting. Hey, and anytime you think about it, friend, you can message me in the middle of the night, middle of the day, whenever you want. Drop a message in my inbox, and I'd love to hear. References can help so much. I gotta use more. Always do, like, never feel bad about using references, for real. Do not feel bad about it. It is there for a reason. Artists have been using references for forever. And, you know, there is a difference between tracing, like, a drawing that somebody else made, or tracing your own reference image. You know something I do a lot? I take pictures of my own hands, and I trace the hand, and then I use that as a reference. So I don't usually put the trace can, like, directly on the drawing, but I put it next to where I'm drawing, and I reference that, like, line version of my own hand. Now, of course, the problem with that is that my hands are tiny, and so my hands end up looking like my own. But taking your own reference images is a great way to give yourself control over what information you take from it. But I use reference images for so many things. I mean, we're using reference images for Nisa's outfit. Nisa gave me a mood board of all of the outfit pieces that they wanted. I've mentioned this a lot, and I'll probably always mention it because, you know, you never know who's new in the room. But I have aphantasia, which is where you can't really see pictures in your head. It's not total blackness, but it's like, it's basically like if when they give you the whole, like, oh, envision an apple in your head. I don't see the apple in my head. I see, like, a foggy silhouette trying to be an apple. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when it comes to remembering details, I have to, like, physically file them in, like, a filing cabinet in my brain. And that shit is hard. So I am an artist that I gotta use references as often as possible. But the other side of that is that art gives you a medium to bring things out that you can't otherwise envision. So that's kind of the cool thing about it. Oh no, there's gaps. I gotta fix them.
Wow.
Alright, y'all. I do believe ad break is about to start. Doohoo, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, but it was so good to see you again.
Yay, Doohoo.
Remember every time that you would hear Doohoo's name, you would giggle?
Yeah.
It was a long time, and anytime Doohoo's name came up, we would just laugh because it's such a fun name. The Doohoo You-hoo-hoo. Alright, now I gotta remember, are the feet... Okay, hold on. Alright, let's observe here. So, the shoulders and the ear tips appear to also have black. I'm assuming that that's the case because this is the most recent Nisa drawn image using the panty and stocking reference. You're doo-hoo-hooing your vest! Hell yes. Alright, we are in ad break, so I'm gonna see you guys in a few minutes. Scree! Scree! Welcome back!
Thank you.
You're welcome. What song's playing currently? I don't remember this song, but this slaps. No wonder I hit the like button. God, I love a good 80s song with some saxophone. The spots on the legs and ears and shoulder are new, but wanted to add more blackened spots. Want to play more into the possessed by an ancient evil. Yes, I love it. Well, I'm glad I happened to notice it, because I looked down and I was like, hold on, I see something that doesn't look like regular shadows. So we can work with that, baby. Oh my god. Steamed hands ink. Oh, Slimy Jade. Play next. And that's what got you the auto shout out.
Yeah. Why am I the way that I am?
The hams.
Oh yeah, the hams. Oh.
Seymour, I made it. Steamed clams did. By your direction. Steamed clams. Bald. Yes, that is the one thing about if you get a commission from me, especially for references and PNG tubers, you will be bald. I have full control over your egg. Whoops. Ho 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 ho. Here it comes. Aurora Borealis.
Such a good song.
Art. Pure art. I love people who come up with the idea to make a remix like that. I know that steamed hams is very popular for the memeing in particular. I mean, I've definitely seen other bits from other media, but steamed hams has a lot of music ones, and I've seen quite a few of them.
Green Day one's good too.
Yeah, Basket Case comes to mind. I'm waiting for the next song request from Slimy Jade to be the entirety of Planet of the Apes, the musical. We really do gotta do a karaoke stream where we just sing, like, TV songs and jingles.
We do.
Ugh, the big sharp teeth. You'll love to see it. I love the giant pointy teeth. They're so good.
The big teeth. The bushy tail.
The hooves.
Yeah, you know what it's about.
Okay, I think this line is a little too thick. There we go. Alright, slowly but surely we're getting some cleaner lines here. We gotta add more of the teal streaks to the bangs, I know. Alright. Let's get the references back. So we still got the tips of the ears. I keep on taking away the background. Alright, I see some gaps I can fix here. Soon as I know my intimate is no one. When the directors of the show bought his last line, they got the cast, the music, and the lights. Well, this is my life, this is eternal. Discarded,
Dangerously cheesy.
Jay, hello, how are you, friend? Happy Friday. Sinner's nature so natural. 26 years. Subiversary! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it, Jay. You're a real one. This clears out so will acquire test. This is my life, this is eternal. This time pretty natural. Absent grace marked as a photo. To this nature so unnatural. You're a real they, you are. The realist. I was gonna be like Pinocchio and say real boy, but that would be inaccurate. Triple day. Alright, we're gonna have to remove Nisa's hair again. So we can focus on doing a clean version of the eyes. Oh. Just gonna pray to natural. Absent of grace marked as a photo. Absent of grace marked as a photo. To this nature so unnatural. Stay out of the light of the photograph that I gave you. You can say a prayer for me too. Just get along with I breathe you. Can I meet you alone? Another night I'll see you. Another night it'll be you. Some other way to continue to hide my faith. Another knife in my hands. The stain that never comes off the sheets. Clean me off. I'm so dirty, babe. The kind of dirty where the water never cleans off the clothes. I keep a book of the names, and those only go so far to bury them so deep inside. We know. I keep misreading the end of your stream title of commands for VGen and links. Brain keeps imagining non-animal product sausages. Oh, vegan links. Davey Havoc wishes. That's great though. Only go so far to bury them so deep inside. We go down. Alright, because this is going to be a PNG too, right? I'm going to not crop that. And we'll all dance along to the tune of your
Dangerously cheesy.
Gnarly, hello! Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you had or are still having a good stream, Gnarly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Mex! Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Smush to Wife 10 pack? You got it. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Ow.
What hello, hello, how are y'all doing? She's like, I'm like, wait, nah, this household eats real hot dogs. Listen, I'm not vegan, but I have nothing against eating vegetarian and vegan meals. I mean, my go-to thing that I get from the Chinese place is a tofu dish, but then I also get chicken skewers, so...
And crab rangoon.
Well, that's imitation crab.
It's still made out of fish.
Fair. Have I ever played content warning? I have not. No, I don't play a lot of games, unfortunately. I don't really have a lot of good gaming software or hardware, I guess I should say. I've played a little bit of whatchamacallit, Repo.
Genetic copper.
You wish.
You wish.
I do wish. Why is this not filling? Oh, because it was too big. Man, that looks really cursed. This looks really cursed. Turning off the eyelashes and sclera was a choice. New sleep paralysis demon just dropped. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. There we go. That's a little cooler looking. You should. It's super fun. I just played it on Switch and I had fun. Have you ever played games like Peak? I own Peak. I've played it exactly once. I really want to play more of it, but my computer doesn't like running it. I am using a laptop that is like 8 years old and it doesn't handle newer games super well. I can play like Fields of Mystria and like pixel games and stuff, but if I try to run like the 3D games, I have to turn all of the settings down as low as possible, and even then it will still kind of run crappy. Peak does seem fun. Yeah, I really wanted to enjoy it. It just, I played it at like 5 FPS or something. Like it was really difficult. But I would love to play it more someday. Landfall Games, the devs behind Peak, also develop content warning. I didn't know that. I've heard of content warning, but I didn't know that was the same people. My laptop's a bit older. I can take pics of my settings to see if that'll help. You know, I haven't opened Peak since like I want to say late July. I think it was for Glow's birthday stream. So I know the game has updated since the last time I played it. So I might just need to get back in there and double check the settings and, you know, go from there. Because I do want to play it. Even Stick Fight the game and Rounds are both Landfall games too. I love Friend Swap games. There was one that somebody just recommended to me. It was Church HB. Oh, what was the name of it? I know I put it on my Steam wish list. But it's similar to Repo, but like you're wizards. You're like little wizard dudes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I cannot for the life of me remember what it was called. Yap Yap, yes. Yes, you are correct, Punk. Thank you. But yeah, I was watching Church play Yap Yap, and she was highly recommending it, so I put it on my wish list. Alright, let's see. We can delete that layer. This should be down on this layer. Another thing about contrition, 'cause got enough to spare. And I'll be granting your permission, 'cause you haven't got a prayer. And I said, hey, hallelujah. I'm gonna come on sing the praise. Let the spirit come on through you. We got innocence for days. Well, I think I'm gonna burn in hell. Everybody burn the house right down and say what I wanna say. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Kick me like a stray. Tell me I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. There's also Goblin Cleanup. I want to play that with more people. Yeah, I don't know if my computer would like that one, but I did see that. I saw that there's a game called Drywall Eating Simulator coming out, and I really want to play that too. But it looks like another one that my computer will not like.
It's made for you.
I know. I don't know, guys. Maybe we'll do a fundraiser stream, donathon event, something. Get myself a better computer so I can actually do all this stuff.
So many incentives will be to torture me in one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why torture you specifically?
That's what the people want.
No, we would be tortured together, like the time we ate the chocolate Slim Jims.
Oh, that was torture?
Yeah, you're built different.
I'm into that shit.
I recently picked up a cozy game where you play as a witch and you have your own chicken-legged hut like Baba Yaga. Ooh, what's the name, Nisa? Tell me.
That sounds familiar.
I got Little Witch in the Woods and I really want to play that. I think I might be able to stream it because it is a more pixely type game, but I haven't opened it yet. I've just been so busy. It's hard to justify playing any games outside of my like daily Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero. Tell me I'm a bad, 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 bad man. It's called Rika. I've not heard of this one. I love me a good game where you play as a witch. I want that vampire supernatural farming game to drop. What is it called? Like Moonlight Peaks or something? I'm waiting for that. Yeah, that's like a game that's been sitting on my wish list for like over a year that I'm like dying for. Oh yeah, get that smoky eye? Hell yeah. You streamed the demo forever ago? I haven't tried the demo yet. I probably should, huh? But I just know that I'm gonna be into that game, you know? I didn't draw eyebrows. Whoops. We gotta bald the Nisa again. Bald with the twin buns is a bold look. Look, ain't no one doing it like Nisa. I see storms on the horizon. I see a tempest at the gate. I see a tempest at the gate. I see storms on the horizon and a citadel below. Alright, so we'll do that, and then Duplicate. There we go. The old transparent bangs to show the facial features. Alright, now let's do another layer check. 21? Not terrible. So I do think I'm gonna come back to the markings on the body. I feel like they could use some texture. So I'm gonna hide this. And we're gonna choose a texture brush, maybe a green brush. Yeah, I think that texture is a little nicer. Which, of course, means I'm gonna have to do that for the ears, and I know I merged that, so we're just gonna have to paint over it and do it again. There we go. It's a little too splotchy. You know what? Make this smaller? Yeah. Okay, there we go. We'll call this mouth smile. When I do the PNG tuber, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of mouth shapes, but I just need the one mouth shape for the ref. Let's see, I think those could be merged. Interesting. Two crew shadows in a row. Not complaining. You just notice that that part of the head is visible. Here we go, around and around, around and around. There we go, around and around.
Dangerously cheesy.
Zone 5. Hi, Sleepachino. How you doing? Awake against my will, getting ready for work. I'm sorry, you got this. There we go, around and around. Here we go, around and around, around and around. Okay, so that's why I did the eye blobbies on there. Now the question is, do I want just regular eye shine blobbies, or do I want to get fancy? Fingers crossed my current card doesn't explode! Wait, oh, why? Why is that a concern? Oh no! I really hope everything goes okay. There we go, around and around. Alright, let's see. We can merge these, and gotta start making a palette. Hair, screen. 86 Jeep Grand Wagon. That is, wow, 40-year-old car. Wow, wow. Tops out at 100 miles per hour, and driving highway speeds is rough. Aw, please be safe, friend. There we go, around and around, around and around. Whoops. tried to drive the basic 65 the whole way. Just need to watch out for the other crazy people on the road. Gonna look at an '03 Honda Element, one of my favorite cars. I hope you get it. Alright, before I get too lost in the sauce with starting to add details to the head, we do need to add the eyes to the body and then get back to this outfit. It'll be double the miles per gallon if I end up getting it. Current Jeep gets like 10 to 12. So yeah, I really hope you get it. Be nice if I had a stamp for this. We're gonna use this to place things. Layer 69, nice. Well, these will just be placeholders, just to make sure things are looking... I guess some of these are different sizes, huh? So... Whoops. This one looks like it could be bigger. Let's make this one a smidge bigger.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, welcome in. Artist call out. Do you name your layers or organize them at all? I do a mix. I organized, I named folders. So you can see, like, I have the sketch folders, the main folder, I have the head in a folder, I have the outfit in a folder, I have the body in a folder, and then I do split it up even more. But usually within a group, that's when I stop naming them. Neither Photoshop or CSP, I name, group, and color code. I wish I could color code. That's something Procreate doesn't appear to have. If I could color code, I would. Alright, so when I do the PNG tuber, I'll have to redraw the eyes so that the layers are a certain way. What I'm thinking is I'll probably put the pupils all on one layer, and then all the sclera can be on one layer and it will be clipped to it. And the eyes won't have a ton of movement, but just a itty bitty little bit to make it look like it's jiggling in there. As far as I'm aware, we can't make them blink individually as much as I would love to, because I tried this with another character that had multiple eyes and we couldn't figure it out. But we had, let's say, I still have the folder for it, I think. Yeah, we had this PNG tuber I did for my friend Goji of her Beholder character Selfie. And I really wanted the eyes to blink autonomously and out of sync, but I couldn't figure it out. So I was able to make all the pupils and eye shinies on their own layers so that they moved a little bit. But this model was crazy, let me tell you. This model was wild to get rigged. I mean, each eye stalk is 4 layers. Because there's the outer part of the hair, there's the iris, there's the eye shine, and then there's the blink. So this model was freaking crazy to do, okay?
I still have nightmares.
Yep. Okay. We've got the demon eyes, we've got the nail polish. It's coming together. If it's a PNG tuber, you could do a sprite sheet that animates some of the eyes and have the rest for the blink animation rig. Yeah, I was thinking that sprite sheet was going to be the way, but like I couldn't figure out a way to do it that wouldn't be a ton of frames to make the blinks on different cycles from one another. But I guess a few of them could have been grouped together. I was just thinking like having to do 10 individual eyes and each sprite sheet is like 30 to 60 frames. It just sounded like it was going to like be crazy for the load on the model, and I didn't want it to like be crashing or anything. But I have a problem where I like to do things a little too complicated when it comes to PNG2 Remix. But I, at the same time, need to make my computer not crash, since we do the ring on my laptop. But that was also a year ago, so I don't know. Maybe there's been new developments in how models are done in Remix. I did end up giving Goji the cut layers of the model so that somebody she knows could rig it in live 2D. I don't know if that ever has happened yet. Whoa! Anytime? Garumi, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Garumi, it's so good to see you. Welcome, everybody. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. I love that. I really hope y'all heard that. Cable, yummy, so yummy. Hi, glitching arts. Ah, Garumi playing Pokopia. Man, I wish that were me. Someday. But welcome in. How was the Pokopia? Have you found the humans yet? Don't answer that. I don't actually know if you find humans or not. I do not have the game. That was your favorite Slimy Jade noise? Hell yeah. We got that. I gotta clip that shit.
It was just a squish.
But Garumi, welcome in. For those of you that are wondering what I'm getting up to, I am working on a commission for my friend Nisa, who is right there in chat. Nisa has a fabulous design, and I am making a new reference sheet and outfit for them. So this is the current design we're working with. And I'm slowly making progress on my own version of this. It's also going to be a PNG tube model with a bunch of toggles when we're done. But I started the outfit, and then I went and I worked on the body, so now I need to come back to work on the outfit more. But I'm having fun. I love Nisa's design. I love getting to work with it. Love the eyes and the arms. Thank you. Yes, Nisa has such a big brain when it comes to this design. And you came just in time to see me add those eyes. I just finished doing that. I was actually just talking about trying to figure out how much detail I'm gonna make in animating those eyes when it comes time to do the PNG tuber model. Let's hope layers don't come and bite you in the butt. Oh, glitching arts. I think they're going to, is the thing. Because I use Procreate on a not super strong iPad, so I'm going to have to do some witchcraft to make the layers work. Yeah, I'm either going to make them blink, or I'm going to, at the very least, make the pupils move within the sclera. We were just talking about, because there was a model that I did for my friend a year ago. And I'll pull it up since y'all are here now. PNG Tubers, yes, this one. So I did, wait, that one has multiple layers on. Here we go. There we go. That version had all the eyes closed. This one has the eyes open. I did this Beholder model for my friend Goji of her OC Selfie-Dritch. And I really wanted to get the blinks on an asymmetric cycle. I wanted them to be autonomous. But it would have been a lot of sprite sheets, and I didn't think that it was a good idea to put that much load on the model. So I did end up making them blink all in sync with one another, and I did also make it so the like the eye shinies could kind of float within the eyes. But yeah, I think linking it to mouse movement is probably going to be the way to go, because we are going to do mouse movement on this model. We haven't really played with the mouse movement too much before. I'm not the one that does the rigging. Slimy Jade is the one that does the rigging. I just draw the models and try my best. I sit there and I'm like, hey, nudge this thing, and then she nudges it for me. But she does the rigging magic. But we did Nisa's previous model too. Here's Nisa's previous model. You don't get to see it in motion, of course, but this was the previous model that I did for Nisa's previous design. That was also rigged by the lovely Slimy Jade. We love this new sound now. I use Procreate as well, so they seem evil for putting a layer limit. Like, why not let me lag my iPad with how many layers I want? Yeah, right? Like, let me set my battery on fire. The hair flowery eyes are very cool. Yeah, Goji did that design herself, I think. So, all credit to the people who made these amazing designs. I'm just here drawing them. I could never comprehend rigging. Like, I could learn it if I really wanted to, but it just seemed like so much extra work, and I already am, like, so busy with the drawing aspect, so I pay my wife in, like, chicken sandwiches and other various treats.
Yeah, just how I
and she loves it.
That's what I want.
Yeah, glitching. I'm gonna be using PNGTube Remix. I used to use PNGTuber Plus, but we switched to Remix a little over a year ago. So all of my PNGTuber rigged models have been in Remix lately. You love rigging? If you fling it around a bunch, we can see it in motion, you're fair. I do the same. I'd rather pay than get brain damage. Yeah, it was just one trade-off I was willing to make, and especially because my wife is awesome and she loves to help me when she can.
I'm available to help more people do rigging.
Dangerously cheesy.
Chicken sandwiches.
I think we should get you, like, a VGen, and you can offer your rigging services. That's a legit thing you could do.
Yeah, but VGen doesn't pay me in chicken sandwiches.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services, Homer Simpson.
That sounds fake. I don't want goods and services. I want chicken nuggets and chicken sandwiches.
Oh my god. Arrow, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa, another raid. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause this incoming ad. It's a Mac raid. Hello, hello. Raya's here. Hello, it's the Haunts. Gotta get that hydrate first. Hello, hello, welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Wow.
I like that one, too. And we're doing art tonight. I'm working on a commission for Nisa. Mac, how was the stream? You were doing, were you doing DBD tonight? I'm scrolling. Yeah, you were doing DBD tonight. How was it? That's the second person tonight to rate me from DBD. I hope it was a great time. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much. That's 2 raids, one after the other. So thank you, Garomi, and thank you, Mac. Glitching says, I use PNGTuber Plus because it doesn't have a bad audio delay issue. I have to constantly restart the audio detection, unlike Remix, but it should fix it soon with their updates. You know, Glitching, I actually have personally not used PNGTuber Remix models yet because I've just been so busy. Wait! I'm sorry, a triple raid? Another? Raya! I should have figured you were coming in with Mac. I thought you two were playing together. Welcome in, Raiders! I will give my raid intro one more time. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the slime creature next to me is my lovely wife, Slimy Jade.
Bloop.
Goodness, good sound, good sound. She's full of them tonight.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome to the art stream. I'm working on a commission for Nisa at the moment. We're making Nisa a new reference sheet and also a PNGTuber model. But how was the stream? I hope you all had fun. Grimmy says, I love being able to raid when I can. And another let's go. Guys, if you're not following Garomi, by the way, Garomi is one of my favorite artists. Does absolutely incredible work and does it all with a mouse. Which is incredible. That blows my mind.
Like a Ratatouille kind of situation?
Blink, blink, blink. Yeah, sure. But Garomi has like some of the most fantastic designs. So if you want to follow someone who's amazing at character design, at mascot design, check out Garomi.
Cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, get those Cheetos in there. Thank you, Glitching. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Mac. And thank you, Raya. And Glitching Arts, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Virtual's like, anybody else? Anybody else? It was good. A lot of good games. Crazy work with a mouse. That's all I need to say. Yeah, it's for real. Like, if you look at Garomi's work, you would never guess that it was done with a mouse. It's so impressive. I'm as kind as I need to be because I love your art, Garomi. I'm so glad that I was introduced to you via I think it was from you commissioning your first Pokesona from me, which was the Esper, right? If I'm not remembering correctly, I think you did an Esper and then you also did a Espeon, the little green alien Espeon. So that's how I got introduced to Garomi, was through VGen, actually. This might be my favorite emote now ever seen. It's so silly. Glitching arts. I would love to shout out the person responsible for those. I call her the Ball Queen. Her name is Pixie Meat. Pixie is very well known for these balls emotes. She has made them for dozens and dozens and dozens of people. I think some of them are commissions. Some of them are from redeeming her daily check-in, which is how I got mine. But we love Pixie in this house, and you should definitely drop her a follow if you've never heard of her. Garomi says, I do need to go eat, or I'll keep ADHD chatting here, but have a good night. You're amazing. Garomi, enjoy your meal. Thank you so much again for the raid. Always good to see you, friend. You cannot grab another Cheeto. Oh, wait. Are you at the number I think you're at, Vivi? I'm trying to scroll, but my OBS is so small. The window is so small. Wait, I found it? I found it. Okay. Everyone wish Vivi a nice Cheeto.
Nice.
Max says, I'm a lurk while I get ready for bed. Thank you so much, Mac. I'm gonna save this user because it won't work for me to see the thing from the shout out. Oh no! Can I give her a regular shout out? Let's say. There's a proper shout out. There's a wait, no, that's still a Nightbot shout out. Oh, I did the I didn't do the Twitch one. We're gonna try the Twitch shout out. Okay, let's see if that works. Hopefully that works for y'all. But do support Pixie. We love her. Yay, it worked! Yippee! Yeah, I guess Nightbot might have been being funky. Either that or I typed something in wrong. Alright. The line art on this is way too thick, so we're gonna redo that now. So the things I have remaining are the chain on the belt, the tights, and the symbol on the shirt, and then some necklaces. We'll see. I'm gonna get this line art redone. I might end up taking a break from this and going over to work on a Stinko Pop. But, I mean, we made some pretty good progress tonight. Nightbot being goofy. Nightbot, it's not April Fool's anymore. Oh no, take cover! Take cover, it is ad time. Don't worry, I do take breaks during ad breaks, so you will not miss anything. So feel free to mute, step away, grab a snack, grab a drink.
Get a chicken sandwich.
Get a chicken sandwich. Get 2 chicken sandwiches and feed one to Slimy Jade. Yes, you need your rosary. Yes. We can be AFI rosary buds. Nisa, I'm so fucking excited about that. I can't believe you're paying me to make you an AFI-inspired outfit. That, like, blows my mind. Between you and Amari, like, Amari requested a, like, Davey Havoc meme of them wearing a Davey Havoc outfit. I'm just, like, so spoiled. I'm like, man, my job's so cool sometimes. All the people, so many people, all stand hand in hand, hand in hand to the park life. Wow, wow, wow. I saw Sorry About It on April Fool's and I immediately noticed. Yeah, I noticed it. I clocked it instantly too, glitching. I think I was streaming on the 31st when it turned over to midnight and became April 1st, and I noticed it as soon as it showed up. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Alrighty, y'all. It's break time. I'll see you in a few. Screen!
Scream.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break. Oh, you got an AI ad? That fucking sucks. I do not condone that. I'm sorry. Frickin' gross, Twitch. Just in time for another raid! Holy moly, that's the 4 raids in the past, like, what, 10 minutes? Ori Pop, hello! The greenest person ever? My wife would like to have a word.
Green battle.
Green versus green. Well, welcome in, Ori Pup, welcome in, Raiders. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green creature next to me is my very green, but I guess not as green as Ori Pup wife, Slimy Jade.
I'm greener.
Oh, okay, she's throwing down. You might have to fight her. Oh, Jungle Juice Juno says Ori Pup's the gayest person ever. Green and gay? What a combo. What a combo.
Sounds familiar.
Bye, Vivi. Have a good night. But Ori Pup, what were you up to today? I know I peeked in your stream earlier. You were just chatting today. How was it? How was stream? Did you have fun? It seems like you have a lot of fun people here with you, so I hope so. We are working on commissions currently. I'm working on a ref sheet, and also it will be a PNG tuber model. This is my friend Nisa. So we're currently in the process of turning this outfit into reality. You're gonna fight your legs? It's in so much pain. I'm sorry. That stinks. You love the style, right? Nisa has impeccable taste in designs and fashion and music. But Ori Pup, anyone who just came in, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But thank you so much for raiding. Alright, we gotta look at the references here. So we got teal streaks on like the outside. Gotta eat soon, but I'll be lurkies when I do. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your meal. Agreed, this is a really cool style. Yes. If you guys, if you're not following Nisa already, Nisa streams and Nisa does art too. And for those on the dumpster side of things, if you're not following Ori Pup, another fantastic streamer and artist you should be following. Wink wink. Getting a lot of Crew Shadow songs tonight on this playlist. And yeah, thank you again. It's always good to see you, Ori. Can't wait to draw more. Yes, and I can't wait to see. Oh, the Twitch links are broken in Twitch Mobile? That's beans, let me say. Let me get the Ori Pup shout out. Could it be the period on the end of the links in the Nightbot shoutout? You know, it could be. I've never heard anyone say anything about it though, so I don't know if this is new or what. Well, I'll have to remember to maybe look into it. But I definitely want that working. Yeah, it could be just a mobile exclusive issue, but still not ideal. Mobile, wouldn't be surprised if it's a mobile issue. Yeah, mobile Twitch is a pain in the ass. I can tell you as somebody who tries to, like, do daily check-ins on people's streams, and then, like, the redeems will break. And even resetting the app doesn't always fix it. Which doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Nice amount of teal in there. Yeah, the redeems are always so broken. I don't actually remember if I'm still having this issue, but I also had the issue when I would open up someone's stream and, like, I'd want to go say something in chat, but then it would open the leaderboard of who's donated, like, subscriptions and stuff. And so I'd have to back out of that to get back to the chat. And I'm just like, Twitch, get your shit together.
They don't know how.
They really don't. It's not just me. Okay, I've been wondering that. Alright, I think I'm going to go on a separate layer and see about getting the shirt design drawn. Alright, we're gonna start by doing a red line draw over of what's in the image here, and then we'll figure out how we want to stylize it. So essential. So, if I'm going to look up reference images to make my own version of this, I definitely want to get a more slightly more realistic looking bat head here. Oh, if you're trying to catch the Pokemon, you don't have to type in their name. You just gotta type in Pokecatch. Exclamation point Pokecatch, and it will automatically use a Pokeball. And then like Kiri did, if you have a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, then you could type it in like that. I'm sorry you didn't get the Snom, but hopefully you'll get him next time. Snom's one of your favorite. We love Snom. Look, my favorite is Pumpkaboo, and it took me a while to get a Pumpkaboo in the game, but when I did, I was cheering. Okay, so I definitely want to do something different for this bat here. So we're gonna look up. No, Kira, your laptop won't turn on. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Pumpkaboo mentioned. Oh, Azriel, you don't know. You don't even know the half of it. Do you know how big of a Pumpkaboo fan I am? Do you even want to know? Do I need to show you? Do I need to show you? Because I have an entire folder Oh, just Pumpkaboo on here. I have done Pumpkaboos based on Friends. I have done Pumpkaboos based on holidays. I have done Pumpkaboo fusions. Let me show you one of my favorite Pumpkaboos. It's Gorgeist as a Pumpkaboo. There it goes. I am obsessed with Pumpkaboo. I even had a Tumblr blog years ago. I still technically have it. I just don't post on it often. But it was a daily Pumpkaboo Ask blog, and I would draw Pumpkaboo every day for a period of months. But yeah, I have a Pokemon or a Pumpkaboo YCH commission on my VGen, so I turn VTubers into Pumpkaboos. Like here's an example. This is Skelly Pops as a Pumpkaboo. I also did I did a whole sheet of winter themed Pumpkaboo designs. So we got gingerbread cookie, we got hot cocoa, we got Christmas tree, we got little snowman. We got this guy down here. He has so many mittens. And this is incomplete. I still have to finish the last one, but these are my Halloween themed Pumpkaboos, where we have them based on movie characters, and this one's a little caramel apple. I fucking love Pumpkaboo. My design, if you look at my hair, you see the little swirly antenna in the middle of my head? That's a Pumpkaboo tuft. I put that there because it is Pumpkaboo shaped. So, in my lore, I don't really have a lot of official lore, but in my lore, I'm part Pumpkaboo. My channel points are actually Pumpkaboos as well. They're called Pumpka Points. So I hope I have proven to you in my thesis here that I am a giant Pumpkaboo fan. I see the Pumpkaboos and they're adorable. Thank you, IX Crafts. Or what would you like to be called? X9. I don't know if you prefer something. Let me know. Hi, Iona. Welcome in. We got interrupted by a raid, but if a certain Slimy G would like a VGen code so she can offer up her rigging services, I have one. I also have one, so we can gently bully Slimy G. But thank you, Nisa. Yeah, go grab your charger. Glitching. Really happy to have found your channel then? Aw shucks. Well, happy to have you here. I'm always excited to find more Pumpkaboo fans. I have a thing where whenever I watch a streamer who does art and has like a channel point redeem or like a donate $5 to get a doodle, I make them draw a Pumpkaboo. You go by 9? Nisa's special interest being awakened. Well, it is nice to meet you, 9. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing t-shirt things, that's right. We gotta look up bat pics. We gotta figure out how we're gonna make this cool bat shirt. Nine, Nisa is referring to their favorite band, which is called Ice Nine Kills. So they heard 9, and they're just like, 9? Like Ice Nine Kills? Let's see, bat t-shirt? Like, what can I look up here? I want to draw something a little less cartoony than I usually do when it comes to bats. something like this, like Matthew. Yeah, I want to get some cross hatching maybe. I don't have a lot of experience drawing like IRL bats, so trying to find a cool bat design. Something like that maybe. Let's see what I'm able to do. Being a VTuber, don't got a lot of experience drawing bats. Well, not like anatomically correct IRL bats is what I mean. Like, I'm going for a very different style here than I usually do. Oh, I love this guy's little face. Oh, I like, so the teeth are like separate from each other. I wouldn't have thought that. He's like pogging. Bats are so cute. Flying foxes are my personal fave. Just confirming you go by they, them. Yes, yes, yes. I am non-binary and I use they, them pronouns. My wife, Slimy Jade, uses she, her pronouns. And there's a little redeem called pronoun roll call if anyone ever wants to ask chat what their, if people want to share their pronouns. There's the theys. Ever since I made my thing a rat PNG tuber, my friends won't stop saying that rats joke. That rat joke? You have a rat PNG tuber too? Because I have a rat form. I have a rat boy form. Thank you for the pronoun roll call, Nisa. Okay, I love the face on this guy. Gender fluid, nice, nice. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Zero. Oh, big stretch. Raya, speaking of you talking about drawing and being here, I keep on forgetting to ask you, what do I have to do to turn in the check-in books to get a cursed teacup? Because I do believe I saw that it costs 100 books and I think I'm at 125. Just putting out there, I am interested. Just let you know. Does this count as letting you know? My PNG tuber's a rat because I always eat cables, so it became a joke I'm a rat. So I became a rat. Glitching, I feel like I would be remiss to not share with you my rat boy form. Cool, it's set up already. So, here's my rat boy. It's from The Simpsons. It's rat boy Bart Simpson. But people love rat boy char here. I chew on my drywall. Yes, my delicious drywall. Yes. DM, you're a ref. You got it. I will try my best to remember to do that after stream. Char, Stinko Boy, Stinko Pop Rat Boy, when? I want to finish that at some point. I have not been able to work on it, but hopefully. I'm a rat in a wonderful dress, and I'm not a femboy, but I know I look good in one, so no one can do anything about it. Hashtag normalized dresses. Yes, hashtag normalized dresses. Yes. 1000% agree. You do not have to be any gender to wear a dress. Alright, I feel like it needs to be a little more like, haha, yeah. Just a little evil. He's just up to a little something something. Thank you for the head bat. Love supporting fellow artists, so happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Always happy to meet more artists, too. You can do it. You can not follow me. I can do it. I got convinced earlier to make a VTuber that I'll probably just use for art-related stuff, so I'm ready to be in torture for that. Slow to message on mobile, no worries. Support artists, especially human artists. Yes, even the humans behind these rats and bats that you say. Yes, yes. Yeah, we are fully anti-AI here. Yay, you caught a Pokemon! Let's go. Oh yeah, that's the hot pepper Pokemon, right? The pre-evo to the bell pepper Pokemon, yes. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Gen 9 Pokemon games, but I do like a lot of the Pokemon from that generation, like Darkspun and Fido. The latest craze with AI has been under my skin. I understand it as a tool, but don't claim it as your art. Use it as a reference, if anything. I mean, you have to be careful with using it as a reference, even, because it'll give you anatomical errors. So, honestly, I don't even think it's that great a tool for artists if you want to be actually improving at your craft. That, and not to mention, like, the environmental, issues of it. Which, of course, yes, any electricity is an environmental issue. I get the people who push back like that, but there's a lot of issues with, like, where these data centers are being built and what communities they are affecting, namely Black communities primarily. It will also put the ability to copyright anything created into jeopardy. It's not really good for anybody. No, like, nobody wins except for the AI tech bros who have all this fake money put into these fucking things. But also, hi, Nin. Nin, I did do the draw from memory. I just haven't posted it anywhere. But since you were the one, I believe, who redeemed it, this was the my side of Cheeto. Very, very difficult to draw something like this from memory. and then here's the little Azumarill Kingler. So just wanted to show you that. Oh wait, wrong document. I'm working on the t-shirt. That's right. Whooper, come here, my boy. I miss you. I love Whooper so much. We have 2 Whooper plushes. I'm a fiber artist myself, but I know AI already took over my job technically. I mean, I do think that there is a good audience of people who still want to support real artists. So, hopefully that's not entirely the case. Jamie says, taking a break from hell diving. My group is currently 2nd place out of 16. Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah, Nin, I told you I was going to do both. I was totally okay with that. Feel free to use those points for something else. I feel the desire to stylize this the way I stylize my little inner ear thing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Zeus! Hi, Zeus. You have the memory of a goldfish with a drinking problem.
Dangerously cheesy.
I understand. Yeah. But how are you, Zeus? Give me my Whooper or I'm a fight. What happened to your Whooper glitching? I want to get a VGen, but I haven't been able to get a code. And I see all the peeps around me get a code. It makes me jealous, but also want to work harder to get, so I can't really complain. Glitching, I do have VGen codes. So, and Nisa also, apparently. So, if Nisa doesn't whisper one to you, we can get you one. I would just need to coordinate with somebody to do that for me. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to take away some of the symmetry of this and bring in some of the torn nature of the reference. Yeah. But yeah, speaking as somebody, I've been on VGen since before their I guess they were in closed beta at the time. This was like, I want to say 3 years ago almost. I really, really appreciate VGen as a platform. It has helped my business so much as somebody who primarily supports themselves through commission work. And I would say if you get if you get the code and you need help setting it up, look at other people's profiles. The other thing is, don't feel overwhelmed about adding everything to your menu right off the get-go. Because a lot of people I've talked to, they get overwhelmed by setting it up. Just start up with a couple listings. It can be whatever you want. It can be character portraits. It can be what they call skeb likes, where someone gives you their character and you get to choose like the pose and the vibe and all that. I'd say that YCH commissions are really great to start with. Because if you have like a pose and people know exactly what they're getting, they might be a little quicker to like, you know, pull the trigger on getting a commission when they don't have to like come up with the pose and the idea themselves. And there's a lot of really like cute, affordable YCHs out there, like little chibis and Pokemon, and like, oh, there's all kinds of things you can do with your character here. But ultimately, you do whatever works for you. That's just my advice, in case it helps. Taking your man away after you've broken everyone and all of the wax you saved. Mold into we red daughters and sons who all want blah bow 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 bow. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Have a rough idea how to set it up? Okay, excellent. Yeah, when I've talked to a lot of people who set up VGen, some of them have never done commissions before, so they have to kind of figure out a lot of things for the first time. But you know, take it one step at a time. Don't worry about getting everything up immediately. You know, you're gonna have to write a TOS for yourself, a terms of service, so make sure to write things in there to protect yourself. Oh, Zeus wants the red eyes? You got it. And if you've never written a TOS, just look at another person's. That's what I did. Stream's been well. Yeah, it has. We've been working on the Nisa ref sheet. I'm currently drawing the bat for the shirt. Making the same strange sound. But Zeus, I hope you're having a lovely night. Literally copied my friend's TOS because she said I could. Yeah, I've literally given people the permission too. Like, I paraphrased my TOS from a couple people's, and then I've told people, like, you can just use mine and tweak it as you need to. Like, I don't care. You know, like some things that I put in mind that some people might not think to do. I personally don't allow my stuff to be posted on Twitter anymore, because of what's going on with AI over there. So, you know, make sure you put in clauses about where your, if you have places you don't want your work to be used, make sure that you say that it's not permitted for use with AI of any kind. I don't know if this one has bottom teeth like this, but I feel like it works. Yeah, no AI and no NFT usage. Exactly. Very, very good clause to have. On my current TOS, you can't share my art on Twitter unless it's GIF or video. Yeah. I mean, and whatever you got to do to protect yourself from, you know, any potential AI harm. Yeah, I left Twitter entirely. I'm so glad I did. I hated being having like my eggs in that basket, as it were. Like, Blue Sky's not a perfect platform either, but the stuff going on Twitter was just, like, too much. I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky, but Twitter's purely just how many people are on there. Yeah, which is totally fair. Like, I understand the people who have had to stay on there for, like, you know, business reasons, basically. I was really fortunate that the majority of my audience did move to Blue Sky, but Twitter used to be my main platform, and it stressed me out so much what was going on with, ever since Musk took over. But VGen's a big reason why I was able to leave there as well. Because, you know, back in the early days of me selling commissions 4 years ago, Twitter was basically the only place I was selling commissions. So that's why it was really scary to even consider leaving. But VGen has given me access to a new audience that finds me through the their, like, discovery system. I'm only on that platform because I have some eclectic taste not related to art that I cannot find on Blue Sky. Yeah, again, like, people have their own reasons. I'm not gonna judge unless you're paying money, in which case I might judge a little bit. I judge if you have a blue check mark. Yeah, because that's you giving money for a very silly reason. You know what? This hole should probably not be on the seam. Whoops. Freehand. There we go. That's what I wanted. Put that. No? Why did... What's going... Wait, why is this on its own layer? What is going on here? Freehand lasso. There we go. Okay, I feel like we've gotten somewhere where I've taken inspiration from this, but managed to make it more of a hodgepodge of references. Cheeto, hi Sunwaffle, it's good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and make this black line art. That's a nice bat. Hell yeah. Alright, I still definitely want to get some more lines in there, but I think I'm going to color the flat first. So we'll do like a purplish gray. I want to make a health complaint. Why, after the end of monthly, am I still feeling cramps and legs issues? Oh, no, I hope you're okay, Kiri. Let's see if the reference layer works. Nope. Okay, we got gaps. We got gaps. I could go for a bunch of hysterectomy, bud. Oh no! Why'd my music stop? God damn it, you two! We were having such a good night!
Cut my music, cut my music.
God damn it, YouTube! I'm so sick of this shit. Alright. I'm opening up Music Bee. I think I have it set up. The only thing is that Music Bee will not show what song is playing on screen. But that is fine. Okay, I'm hitting play. Let's say. Yeah? Can you guys hear that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, excellent. So that should be isolated in the same exact way. It's coming through the same audio channel that my YouTube does. But this is my personal MP3 library. Guys, I might have had a little hyperfixation on music downloading in the past few days, and I downloaded somewhere close to 3,000 songs in the past 3 days. Ever since the freaking Black Audio album disappeared from all streaming services, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing a personal library again. I still have a lot of things I want to download. The main stuff I downloaded was from artists that are on Bandcamp, and thankfully I'm a weirdo and I listen to a lot of weirdo music that's personally, you know, indie released. So I was able to get a lot of stuff pretty easily. But back in the day, I was very meticulous about my downloads. Rest in peace, original Pirate Bay. Do you guys remember Pirate Bay, like, in, like, 2011? Because, like, those were the days. I could just get whatever artist discography I wanted. Really need to get into buying CDs again. I miss building up the physical media library. If I had the space, I would consider it. I used to be really into collecting CDs. Like going to thrift stores and record stores and finding CD releases was like a big thing I would do. But somewhere around like 10 years ago, I had to sell a lot of things to make rent, and I sold a decent chunk of my CD collection. I do still have one bin of all the CDs from my favorite artists. So I still own all of my AFI CDs, and I still buy every new AFI album on CD, even though I actually don't currently have a CD player. So I bought their latest album, and it just kind of sits pretty on the shelf. But, since I don't really have the funds to justify a physical collection, I'm just gonna focus on an MP3 collection. Because I listen to a lot of music. Just a ridiculous amount. So I like having as much as I can, but then I'm gonna run into the issue of some of my things that are like too obscure. Kiri says I'm into K-pop, I still get the CDs. Nin says, Youngling, I remember Email and LimeWire. I'm not familiar with Email, but I did dabble in LimeWire. I kind of caught LimeWire on, like, the end of its life cycle, but I was using LimeWire back in middle school, so that would have been around, like, 2007.
I used to use Napster.
Yeah! I never used Napster. I love that for you, though. But yeah, I remember the days of LimeWire when, like, you would find a music parody and they would always be labeled as Weird Al, even though a lot of them weren't Weird Al.
They were never Weird Al.
Yeah.
Or the ever popular System of a Down Legend of Zelda song that was not System of a Down.
I specifically remember a song called The Happy Song by a band called, I think they were called Pagoda. And that was a random fucking song I found on LimeWire. And it was from, like, some movie about Nirvana. I just specifically remember that song being, I found it through LimeWire. Zeus says LimeWire taught me how to spot spam before actual spam pop-ups. Zeus, I'm shocked you were around for LimeWire. I'm a little shocked by this. I guess I don't know what year LimeWire stopped being a thing. But I was using LimeWire in like 2007, 2008, and then around 2010 I switched to Pirate Bay. Email came out in 2002 and it was used for more than just music. Yeah, that's a little before my time. I was on KOL in 2002. I was on the Polly Pocket website in 2002, okay? Glitching says, I just heard my knee make the loudest pop known to man. Save my knee. That's like me every time I go to stretch my shoulders. YouTube MP3. I still use YouTube MP3 converters. It's not great when you want to get a whole album, but when you have just like a single song that you like, it works. Does anyone remember Playlist.com? I lived on that in middle school. That sounds familiar. Oh, what was the name of the one I used on Gaia? Oh, fuck. There was like a playlist site that you could embed into your Gaia Online profile. I don't think it was Playlist.com. If I heard the name of it, I would be able to remember it. 8-tracks I vaguely recall from Tumblr. I didn't really use 8-tracks, but I knew people who did. We're gonna skip ahead. There we go. Can pop my elbow so loud because of no reason. We got a Hydrate, we got a Smooch to Wife 10-pack, and we got a Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo. Let me do those in order. Let's start with the Hydrate. Let's Smooch the Wife. What is this face you're making?
My smooching face.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You ready?
Yeah.
And then, get over here, Pumpkaboo. Ooh, Giant Pumpkaboo! Kiss you on the tuft. I'm getting DM'd a screenshot. Let me see. That wasn't the one that I used. That looks so 2008, though. Yeah, I wish I could remember, but it's not on my Gaia anymore. Still use YouTube to MP3. Yeah, I also use, there's this thing called Stasher 7. Oh, hold on, I apparently just closed all my windows. Sorry about that. It's called Stasher 7. That's one of the things I currently use. I don't know the specifics, but it's like a UI for something called like YouTube DLP or something like that. It's something a little bit above my pay grade because I'm not very tech savvy, but Stasher 7 is pretty easy to use. And you can do MP4s and MP3s. So you can get video or just audio. And you can do like playlists too. You get paid. Dude, if I could get paid for just like downloading music all day, man, that'd be the dream. Dante says I hit on a pretty girl and she was a lesbian. She was chill about it. Well, don't be ashamed about that. That happens. That happens to all of us. We find people that you know, are a different orientation. Oh, I did miss the stretch. Thank you for the stretch.
Yeah, don't be ashamed by that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright. Let's see if I can reference layer this now. No! Wait! Yes. Okay. Almost. Let's see. Okay, we just gotta erase. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want to reference layer this. That's okay. We'll just paint over it. I don't like those little holes that you get. This is my one problem with this brush, is that you get all these little pixelated little holes. But it is going to be shrunk, so it'll probably be fine once it's shrunk. I could also duplicate my line layer just to make all the lines thicker. So like if I did like this, it's subtle, but it helps thicken it a little bit. The cheese holes. Yeah, I want to get these cutout holes. I want to fill in these gaps in the texture. And then I want to do some kind of like cross hatching or something. So sleepy, but no sleepy, it's 2 a.m. almost. Are you a nocturnal creature, much like myself? Because it's almost 2 a.m. here as well. Yeah, I usually don't go to bed till about 5 a.m. Last night I was up till 6. Actually, I think I was up till later, but I laid down for bed at 6. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Let's see if we can get a cool cross-hatching brush. Let's see, what folder would that be in? Yeah, something like this. Okay, yeah, I'm vibing with this. If you stay awake long enough, YouTube can become a night and morning person at the same time. I mean, I definitely have gone to sleep when the sun comes up, lucid dolls. So I guess technically. You love this bat? Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm putting in the effort to make sure it's cool and that people will be able to use this design on different arts. Like if they want to not have to draw the shirt design, they can just like use the PNG. Okay, let's see. Trying to see. Oop, maybe. Okay. What would it look like? Nah. Alright, we're in ad break, but I'm gonna just work through it. 7:46 a.m. We will talk about it. Alright. We're close to a point where I can put this on the t-shirt and see how it looks. I guess I should do that on its own layer. Okay, we're gonna see what this looks like on the t-shirt. Make sure everything's looking good. Oh yeah! Get rid of the lines in the middle there. We'll figure out the shadow of the underboob. But hell yeah. And welcome back from ad break, everybody. I hope nobody got that AI ad this time. You think it looks good? Excellent. I'm so glad. I was like worried. I was like putting the effort in. I'm like, oh man, I really hope this looks good on the shirt. All right. I definitely am gonna want to redo the holes on the belt. So I'm just curious. Yeah, I guess the belly button wouldn't be visible. Scree! Thank you, Nexus! Alright, next up we could try to do some chains. And to hydrate, you got it. Oh, I gotta unstrap my legs. So, yeah, we got chains in the belt, we've got tights, we've got necklaces, choker, and then, of course, the jacket with the pins on it. So, probably not finishing all that tonight, but let's see where we end up. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. There we go, so I can hear it a little bit better. Turn that down to OBS a bit. There we go. It's a little too big. There we go, right around like that size. And we'll do smaller for this one. God, I have a lot of folders. Oh, not cut and paste. I want duplicate. Oh, your stylus just broke on you? Oh no. I'll definitely have to get some better references of different cross shapes so that we can have a little more variety than my go-to, which is just the T with the little arrows on the ends. Alright. These chains are just a placeholder, so I'll definitely gotta make this look nicer. Oh, I do not want to listen to that right now. Whoops. Always gotta do that. Alright, let's try to see how much we can freehand these tights. May I ask how you share your Procreate screen? I've been wondering but struggling to find an answer. So I also struggled to find an answer for a long time, until a friend finally recommended me one. So the one I use is called Mirroring 360. I'm gonna type it in chat. I did have to pay for it. It was $12 maybe, give or take. This was a couple years ago. And you just aircast your iPad to the program. And then it can, you know, be hooked up very easily through, like, OBS. So that's the one that's worked for me. There are other ones out there, but usually the free ones are not good. So usually you'll have to pay a slight bit to guaranteed get a good one. But I tried, like, finding a way to do it, like, setting up wired method, and I couldn't get it to work. But, you know, maybe I just didn't know what I was doing. Alright. Let's get a little bit of curvature on here. Order the new stylus? Yes! I hope it gets to you fast. Gotta wait for a day for it to get there. Well, I hope it gets to you fast. With no issue. T-Day one is Tuesday. Okay, so you got a few days. Yeah, I didn't know what that meant. T-Day 2 is Thursday. Okay, I get it now. Makes more sense now. It's the only day of the week that shares the starting letter, not counting the weekend. Those I call lazy day 1 and 2. Gotcha. Thank you for the head pat. Alright, Let's make a folder for necklaces. Alright, so the big thing is doing the rosary. Let's say where do we want the rosary to connect so it doesn't fully block Badathy over here? Thank you for the boop. Wah! I hate when I do that. So no head. Don't say anymore to me. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Don't say anymore to me. Oh, to me. To me. Oh. You should try to sleep. I have a wonderful remaining stream, however you stream for. Yeah, it's getting later over here, but I'm able to stream a little bit later tonight than I usually do, so we'll see how much gas in the tank I have left. But Glitching, it was lovely meeting you. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I hope you get some good rest. Alright, this is just placeholder. I'm definitely gonna come back and redo some of these, like, accessories. Let's see. Saturate that a little bit more. No problem. Remember to watch your cables today. I'll be eating them. Hey, well then, if you're gonna eat my cables, then you better watch out for your drywall. You're getting BWW? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't like how this rosary turned out, but we'll redraw it. Oh, you're getting Buffalo Wild Wings. I see.
Oh, I like wings.
Would you share with Slimy Jane?
What sauce are you getting?
She craves that sauce. Honey barbecue. Well, shit, I'm coming to your location now, too. Oh, and potato wedges.
Oh, potato
I love that
wedges.
for you. The sensory nightmares I would have wearing that many accessories that gotta live vicariously through my soda. Amen to that. I fucking feel you on that, Nisa. I can wear about one necklace or choker. I think I can wear like one choker and one necklace, and that's it. Anything more than that, and I give up. But I do have a couple rosary style necklaces that are my go-to. I also like those stretchy, like I think they call them tattoo chokers. The little stretchy plastic black ones. I used to wear 7 large rings on my finger. Dude, I could not. I could not. Like, that's so cool. People look so cool with them. I could not do it. Yeah, the ones that were popular in the 90s. Yeah, I have a couple of them, and I used to get this thing. It was called Spooky Box Club, and it was a monthly box subscription, and you would get random gothy merchandise. And I got some charms for a charm bracelet from there. So I have one that has a Ouija board planchette, and I have one that is a little ghost, and I love them. We can all talk in caps. You know, since I'm here, since I'm thinking about it, there's one thing I can do. Gotta have the stub, right? Let me just make sure that doesn't get in the way. Yep, perfect. Perfectly hidden. Excellent. In your nose, and we heard screaming your name. Each of us who responds to calls from fraying words. All is undone. Oh, I must return now, back into the sun. Bow, 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 now. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow. Oh, night, in this strange, whisper and trade, stolen names, mispronounce each other's. And a hush, and a hush, and a hush who responds to charm much anymore. All is undone. Oh, I must return now, back into the sun. Bow, now, now, bow, now, now. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I must return. All is undone. Oh, I must return now. All is undone. Oh, I must return now, back into the sun. Little Green Gen on the cross, you're right. I do want to redo this cross, because I don't think it was the right proportions. And I think these need to be a little closer together, so I have a little more room for the cross. DM me something? Oh, let me see. But there it is. I was like, on Discord? It's the teacup! Excellent! It's looking really good! Alright, we're gonna look up Rosary Cross. Calling heaven, hear my voice. Down without a choice. Okay. Let's see if I can freehand this. No, I can't freehand this. Ah! And it's being slow too. Why are you being slow? Okay, I think maybe I gotta refresh. Yeah, I'm gonna do Procreate a whole we'll refresh here. Yeah, I want like that kind of shape. And a little bit more like filigree instead of just like a solid shape. Now, we are not drawing that whole ass Jesus. I can tell you that. We're just using this as a shape guide. Calling heaven near my voice. Down without a choice. Instead of Jesus making TV Havoc. I don't think I'm strong enough to do that, but that'd be fucking hilarious. You got the right energy then, Issa. Okay, this looks way cooler than the quick one that I had. Alright, so we still haven't done any ear piercings either. But we've got a lot of stuff in place here. What's my layers? 12. Not horrible. I mean, I'm definitely going to do the second outfit on its own canvas, so that won't be an issue. Let's see, is there anything else before I do the jacket? Let's go ahead and make this reference image bigger. I have no idea what that was that just played. Must be from like a game soundtrack or something. Oh, I know what this is. This is Ugress. You want to try and DIY a jacket like that yourself? You absolutely should. I mean, most of this is just like chains you can get at Home Depot and like safety pins you can get at the dollar store. And then you just pin shit to it. I can't help myself. Let's see. So we got pockets, like right around there. Alright, I definitely want to make more room for the collar here. Small idea. What if one of the pockets was full of very, very sour gummy worms? Hold on, let me see if I can just pull the ones that I drew already. Let's see. Let's stare at Basil's hot dog. Alright, I don't have it on Procreate, but I know I could bring it in if I need to. Wait, is it... I can pull it from here. It will be small, but... that's okay, because it's already going to be small. Oh wow, that's not even as small as I thought. Gummy worms. Alright, what is going on the side sleeves here? They look like they kind of have something going on there. Is that a zipper, maybe? You walk into this dingy, grungy arcade, and a 3'6" goblin walks up to you, hand in pocket. Hey, care for a gummy worm? And my answer would be yes, absolutely. I'd be thrilled. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna draw all of these. Whoa! It's a Vash raid! Hello, Vash! Welcome in, readers! Let me put some of these layers on so you can see what we're working on here. Welcome in, everybody! If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade. I liked that. And we're doing art in here. I'm currently working on a commission for Nisa in chat. I'm making Nisa a new ref sheet, and it will also be a new PNG tuber model. So you walked in just as I'm working on the jacket, and yes, I did remove her head, and there's bone and blood. But Vash, how was stream? You were doing Baldur's Gate tonight, right? Yes. Vash, I hope you had a lovely stream. I know it is probably late though, so if you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do. And those in the dumpster, if you're not already following Bashala Silverwind, I highly, highly recommend it. Absolutely lovely streamer. I did some emotes for Vash pretty recently. Love Vash's character design. So, please consider supporting. Yeah, like that one. I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I make or find a safety pin brush. But in the meantime, I'll just put in some sketchy ones. You know, that's not horrible. That's not horrible for a really, really loose, safety pin. Whoops. In a nice kept fire, a burning wind, in a world of wire, ignite our dreams of starry skies, and you and me, us realized how bigger things will take me internally. Forever yours nocturnally, me internally. Forever yours nocturnally. Bow, 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 bow. True beauty lies on the blue horizon. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, bum, ba, ba, bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's get a little bit of ombre going to get a little bit of variation. My body will be forever yours. In a nice kept fire, a burning wood, in a world of wire, ignites our dreams of starry sky, and you and me, Once realized. Just like a slight ombre at the bottom to help break up all of the darker colors, I feel. And maybe a little... just a little bit at the top. Let's maybe bring the opacity down. Something like this. Bow, 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 bow. You like that? Hell yeah. Look, I have a lot of experience drawing goth outfits, so I understand the need to find a way to break up all of the black on black on black when you're drawing a design. So, I've found little tricks of the trade, if you will. Off to bed, have a good night. Thank you, Vash. I really appreciate the raid. It's always good to see you, and you get a good rest. Alright, I got an ad break coming in a minute. I didn't take an ad break, or, well, I didn't get up during my ad break on the last one. Oh my god, it's pork and beans. I wonder if Groose is gonna appear. But, I will take a BRB with the ad break. And this is a little later than I usually go, but, you know, we're having fun. Now, let's see if I can remember what the pins were. Oh, I don't have to remember because they're right here. Okay, Progress Pride Flag, They, She, and Skull. So we gotta get one more button on here. I'ma do the things that I wanna do. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. Seeing the model in the tiny window made me think the neck was the head, and I was so confused. I mean, I've been removing their head, so there's that too. I don't give a hoot about what you think. I think this real estate needs to be used for buttons, so we're gonna move these studs. Maybe if I work with him, I can perfect the art. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'll see you guys shortly. Scree, welcome back. God, I have not heard Tommy and the High Pilots in a very long time. This is the fun thing about playing my personal library is there's a bunch of stuff that I've just not listened to since I was like in high school. I think we're gonna do one big button on this side. This will be the one that can have the pronouns. You were gonna request the pronouns be the big one? Excellent. Great minds think alike. Like, my thinking was just that, like, these, you know, these are very small. So, the one that has the text needs to be the most legible, whereas, like, the skull, it's gonna be easy to tell it's a skull. The pride flag, you'll be able to tell it's a pride flag. Oh my god, Natalie Portman's shaved head. That's the band that's playing. They don't call themselves that anymore. They changed their name to like Bright Pleasures or something like that. But I still have their first album with their original name. Is there not a good skull in this set? Or did I scroll past? Oh no, they're up here. Come on, there we go. I think these could be a little bigger, but I can't move them at the same time. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just making all the buttons a little bigger. Alright, we're gonna redo that skull so it's a little bigger. Okay, so I'm gonna just have to manually try to... You know what? Yeah, make it big and then shrink it. That's the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks skull-like from a distance. So let's go grab the Procus Pride flag. Can I, like, get it already in a circle? Yeah, okay. Can I get a just like basic PNG of the one with the intersex on it? Let's see what it looks like. I could probably stand to make the line a little bit thinner. Invert. Okay. That's 2 out of 3. Nope, not insert photo. No, no, no. Cancel. So I had an idea when I was looking through my brush folder. And it's, you know, to put them on 2 separate lines and then to have like something splitting them apart. I think about using a bone. So like that. Now let's find a better font. Oh yeah, there we go. Some drippy shit. Let's go. And then we're gonna merge these. And then let's get a little ombre going on here. Oh, that's a little too dark.
Cheesy.
Hi Axolotl, welcome in. Yeah, something like that. We got the drippy letters, we got the bone divider, we got the Nisa colors. Excellent. It's your birthday! Well, happy birthday, Axolotl!
Happy birthday!
Yippee!
Yay!
I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I don't know if you have any plans, but I hope that you get some tasty food and have a wonderful day. 29? Well, happy 29th birthday. Oh, what's going on there? Alright, merge those. Oh, gotta figure out a couple more things hanging off of this jacket here. We're gonna grab the chain color. Vola, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I feel like I saw you earlier, but hello, hello. There we go, there's my chain. Maybe let's use a different shape chain. Let's use... Oh, maybe maybe something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably slightly simplify some of the things hanging on this jacket, but I'm gonna try my best to get some intrigue going here. Like I don't really know what this stuff is over here. I know this one looks kind of like a feather. I'm sorry, is there just a whole ass skeleton on this thing? I didn't even notice that. I just thought that was like shredded fabric. That's just a fucking skeleton. What the hell? That's whack. Okay, I don't like that brush. Gonna get a cookie cake and hopefully DoorDash my favorite Chinese restaurant as a gift to myself. Ooh, I hope you do. Yeah, we just had Chinese for dinner tonight, me and Slimy did, and it was quite tasty, and now we have lots of leftovers, so I hope that you too get to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal, as it were. Slimy Jade said, yeah! That's why she's the skateboarding ham on my screen. She's almost always here. Can totally simplify the jacket. I know there's a lot going on. Yeah, we're definitely gonna simplify it for, you know, the sake of people drawing it and for PNG Tuber, but I do want to have a few things hanging off of it. I think maybe I'd like to incorporate some beads into the jacket to tie in the rosary and the slight beads. I think maybe some white beads. Maybe that's what I'll do over on this side. What music am I listening to right now? Oh, that was you guys? Okay, let's put on some Lady Sharon.
Why I smooched a wife 10-pack attack with affection.
You got it.
We're freaks.
Nisa, as soon as I had the thought of the using strawberry switchblade as a fashion reference for your Holy Visions outfit, I just like got so fucking hype. I just need you to know. I'm so excited to work on that one eventually. There we go, a few little beads on the one side, chain on the other side, which helps balance out the chain that's going towards the left side on the pants. Now, you know, I'm curious. I did a black one here, but I want to see what it would look like if I did a white one instead. Oh, maybe I do white and... Ooh, yeah, maybe I do both. Does DoorDash deliver Murmur Tequila? I'm not sure if DoorDash does. I don't know if you have GoPuff in your area, but I do know that GoPuff definitely delivers alcohol. Yeah, I wasn't sure about using the white beads because of the white shirt, but we also do have the bat on the shirt, so that helps give some contrast. So I think we'll do that. That way we have a lot of different things. And that way they're, it's like white, pink, black, and then whitish silver. If I ever wanted to commission an alpha toggle in the future, how would I go about that? I'm gonna say, because this is gonna be such a complex model, we're not 100% sure how everything's gonna work yet. Let's see how the model with the 2 outfits goes, and we'll be able to determine after that how difficult it would be to implement it into other model stuff. Now, of course, if you wanted to get an alpha toggle but not have it compatible with like every like held item, like equipable, you know, that might be possible. But we're already gonna be kind of pushing the limits of what we know to be what we're capable of in PNG2 Remix. So I don't want to make any guarantees until we kind of see how this model goes. But I'm really excited to see how this goes. Trying to decide. Don't need all the toggles on extra outfits. Yeah, which we already talked about with the vampire outfit. And the, you know, like the jacket on, jacket off. I think we said, like, jacket on would have more limited, you know, toggles, because it would be your, like, welcome to the stream outfit. And then, like, when you go to do your, like, mainstream activity, it would be jacket off. There it is. I don't think I ever finished the other hair. Yeah. I didn't do the line art for this. I got so used to the big floofy hair. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. This is the original hair. Was so obsessed with the floofy hair, forgot about the other one. Yeah. I love you with the floofy hair now too. Like the space buns are so iconic. So like, you know, I still love this. But seeing the teased hair now, I'm like, oh fuck yeah. LG to stop dying? What, does she cough?
I think I coughed.
Oh gosh. No! Everyone leaves my stream instantly.
Oh no, they don't stay to help me?
They're all running to call 911 for you.
Oh, okay.
I need a sippy of water. Gosh, it's past 3 a.m. Yeah, I got a later start tonight, so I, you know, knew I was going to be going late, but hot dog.
Hot dog?
Yeah, hot dog.
Yes.
Oh my god. You are so funny. Oh, guys, I didn't even tell you about our Tomodachi life experiment. We added ourselves to Tomodachi life. Rest in peace, is Jade. Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Don't worry about them.
I was loading white phosphorus shells in my tank to roll over fascism and burn it. That's real. Thank you for your service. Alright, see, the buns are still cute. But, look at that. Wee. Oh, man. I think this is probably a good stopping point for tonight. Because I've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes, apparently. But we got the line art and flat colors done for the entire base, and got really far on the outfit. It looks so cool. Thank you. All credit to Nisa for the design idea. I mean, I was working with this this inspo board. And of course Nisa also designed their own character. I'm just here to put it on canvas and with my own batty little spin. But I did draw this little guy. Hold on. Take the jacket off. Take the necklaces off. We have this guy. What do we want to name him, Nisa? we gotta name this guy. I'm so freaking excited. I was excited before, but I'm more excited. Aw, shucks. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah, we got bespoke bat tank. We got tons of necklaces. We got the jacket. He does need a name, right? Trying to think. Is Matthew too basic? I mean, Matthew's fine. Matthew's funny. I like it. Let's put this jacket back on. Bartholomew, yes. Yes, I love it. Get out. Why are you doing this? There we go. All good names. I think this is oh yeah, this is Night in the Woods music. Alright, y'all. Well, thanks for sticking with me for this long, y'all. I know I don't typically go this late. But I really appreciate everyone for being here and for all the raids. Is this the Nisa? No, this is Batrick. Was trying to combine Bat and Spencer, but it wasn't working out. See, Nisa, my first thought was like Batty Havoc. If you could combine Spencer, Charnos, and Davey Havoc's names in some way, and also Bat. All right. Ooh, we have a lot of people live right now. It is a Friday night after all. Oop, there's an art stream that I was just introduced to this person the other night. I think I raided into them from somebody. And I stuck around for a little bit. So maybe I will raid them. Sometimes I worry about my new neighbors because they have random lights on at all hours of the day. Like it switches rooms. That's odd. And that is strange. Nisa, yes. Yes, it's Lunalai. Were you the one that raided Lunalai last night? Because I know I was in your stream. But I was already following Lunalai on Blue Sky apparently. I just wasn't following on Twitch. So yeah, let's go ahead and read Lunalai Moonglow. Let me double check pronouns. I see LGBTQ. Okay. I don't see pronouns, but I see moon goddess, so I'm assuming she, her as the safe bet. But we are going to be rating Lunalai Moonglow, who is a fantastic artist and seems to be making some emotes right now. Really love the shading style on the emotes and love their the design with all the swirlies and stuff. So I hope y'all enjoy. It will be more art vibes, hopefully more chill for y'all who are lurking or co-working or just relaxing on this Friday night / early Saturday morning. But thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you Nisa for being, you know, here for so much of getting to work on your model and getting to get input and stuff. It's so cool getting to get that like live real-time feedback. So I'm really happy that I was able to work on it and that you are liking how it's going, because I'm liking how it's going too. But we got a lot of Nisa work ahead of us still, so get pumped everybody. But y'all, I'm gonna send you to Lunalai. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet, but I actually don't know if we're doing Pokemon on Sunday. I don't think we are because we haven't figured it out yet, but hopefully you'll see me very soon. But everyone, please take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you creatures.
Goodbye, everybody. Scree.